Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Or
Welcome to Tavern Knights. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I just got to keep this up
until someone restores them.
Welcome to Tavern Knights. This is where we sit around, play some D&D, hopefully make some epic stories. Occasionally the epic fail. Pete.
Yes.
Too soon?
Oh.
Too soon?
No.
I mean, at least you're standing now.
Hey, I told you I had you.
He's standing too.
Yeah.
But yes, we are. This is where we play D&D. We've been doing this for quite a while, and we have a lot of fun.
Over 4 years.
Yeah, over 4 years. This is not a professional show. We are all a bunch of amateurs. But this is much more like what real D&D is like than.
Oh, this is
than
exactly what real D&D is like.
Yeah, sidetracks and discussions about other things.
Tangent.
Bathroom, sudden and unexpected bathroom breaks.
Yes.
You don't wear a catheter like certain
Stadium
people.
buddy.
We suspect certain people do.
Yeah. No stadium buddies here. Can I go to the bathroom? Certainly. Thank you. If you don't get that reference, it's Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. Yes.
Is it going to do something
That
weird?
was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie.
It's a movie you've seen.
Yeah, it was on the list and I watched it.
But yeah, so we're gonna play some D&D to catch up on where we were. You guys are in the Rotted Tower,
Right?
which is Vecna's old
Haunt.
stronghold from eons ago,
Your
millennia
days.
ago, and you just fought you were wandering through. You got through a trap and a couple of gelatinous cubes without having to fight. That was actually really well done.
Hey.
Very well thought out. And you fought somebody claiming to be Vecna, and
Hey, we fought Vecna. I mean, it was.
And
He said he was Vecna.
Yeah. You believe him? No reason not to.
He was a Vecna.
If you want to claim you're Vecna, fine. We will kill you.
And a bunch of those one-eyed creatures that you guys have been seeing, and including in your basement.
Yep.
At the very beginning of this adventure, and before we were streaming, even.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Long before.
A
minute there, I thought you said before we were screaming, but okay, keep going. We were screaming when we saw him.
But yeah, so you then kept going through. You found a bunch of symbols on the wall and a circle on the floor, and you stepped in the circle and pushed a button or touched the symbol.
That was
and
so much fun, honestly.
You bamfed away to somewhere else, and you wound up going into you found a room, double doors. You went into the double doors. There's a big pit in the middle, which I can show off here, actually, because let's see, go on the map. There we go. Big old pit, because this is where everybody was at the end of the last session. There's this big old pit, and out of the pit rose up this giant skull with one giant eye in the middle and a glowing spot in the middle where there should be one eye, and a bunch of glowing dots around it, and said, "Who dares disturb the eye of Vecna?" and proceeded to attack you. And it was a hell of a fight. It was a good boss battle.
There was no place to hide.
Vecnariah got dropped into the pit.
Yep.
And went down.
They went.
Grimbolt jumped down in the pit and healed. The dwarvish belly flop. Threw a healing word over at Vecnariah to bring him back, and then proceeded to turn to stone.
I shot the thing twice, too.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Gotta get all the actions in there.
Well, yeah, but you were all fighting it, so.
Yeah.
And, I've got him over
Apparently
here.
I didn't. I'm at full health and only one missing key points.
There's the creature again.
That's right.
The death
I'm like
tyrant.
half-ish. Yeah, of my points.
Well, it just was continuously trying to throw spell things
Yeah, that's
on
right.
us, so
and I saved.
we made the majority of the saves.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I think everybody made all of the saves.
Not you.
No? Okay.
No, there.
Well, yeah,
No,
the
I
telekinesis and
I failed
I
mine
used telekinesis
where
on
but
him
it
and
wasn't
used it on
in
me
community.
back.
Yeah, no,
Well,
yeah.
and,
it was just a
I
fear
fell
or
Halt,
asleep
something.
or
Halt,
something.
Yeah.
Halt got
Yeah, one
feared.
was sleep.
I got feared.
And I took a 54 pointer.
I slightly.
Oh yeah, you
tickled.
missed
Oh,
your
I-
save. That's
And
right.
I missed also a save like that too.
You missed the death the save on the death ray.
Yeah.
That's
I got like a death ray or something like that
Oh, you
too,
fell.
and then that's where like
Yeah.
I got.
Everyone made their saves on the disintegration ray that was
Yeah.
going.
Oh gosh.
There's no coming back from that one.
No.
That's not. You don't roll saves for that. Once you hit 0, I know that.
Yep.
Rich
Well,
knows
actually, I
that
don't
one.
think there's actually coming back from the death ray either. If it kills you, you are
You
dead.
did, dude. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't revivify that one?
I don't know if well, actually,
I don't.
I think you can revivify. It's just that you don't make death saving throws. You're just dead.
Oh, that one too.
Yeah.
I know the disintegrate, you're like dust. Like
Yeah.
a wish can bring you back and that's it.
Yeah.
True resurrection can too.
That's still a 9th level.
You may as well be a wish.
But
You'll get there.
soon.
But yeah, so
Not
so
soon,
yeah,
but you
Grimbolt
will.
Grimbolt failed the 2 saves that it takes to become petrified from the petrifying ray, and so he is a stone statue now, and that's actually where we left off, was right where you guys had just finished fighting. So yeah, yeah, and that was the last thing. Grim's like, as I feel myself turn to stone, I go.
Yeah.
So
At Yuki.
yeah. So that's where we're going to pick up here as soon as we get back. We're going to start off with our opening credits, which is the music of Phelan, who is a former member of this group who had to leave a couple of years ago. But
I believe it's officially known as Phelan's Jig.
it is
Yeah.
Phelan's Jig, yes.
Yeah.
And I still love it. So
Oh, absolutely.
we'll be right back. Stay with us.
Did you just wait?
There we are.
Shit, there we go. That fucked up on me. It wasn't. Hey, Steve, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
I,
gosh.
And
I did a sound check earlier.
Yeah, and it was working. It was when we came back from the.
Yeah.
So it was the. Here, let me hit.
It was Lindsay Sterling's fault.
No, I'm gonna hit this again just to see something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still working. And for some reason, even when I hit the map, it didn't unlock the
Thing.
The thing. So, all right. Well,
Thank
that
you,
sucks.
Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you.
And,
you.
and Pitch played it too earlier. Am I the only one
thank you,
without
Pitch.
audio? Sorry, Pitch. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if there wasn't sound. I mean, because we've been going for
A bit.
20 minutes at least without sound. So,
Basically, we just
Woke up.
we fixed Grim and we've been examining the skull.
I wasn't broken.
All right, we unstoned him. We destoned him. We
sobered him up.
Sobered him up.
We
Right.
sobered him up.
You harshed my mellow.
Aw. Killed the buzz. Oh, that's so sad.
All right,
All of those things.
so now you guys are looking at this. They also just identified they just figured out that it looks a lot like what would be a beholder skull. So what are you guys going to do now? But yes, it is a large. It's very large. It's like that size compared to all of you.
Sorry.
You know, I didn't think that I'd be fighting one of these undead beholders before we got the chance to fight a real, a live beholder. I mean, these are pretty rare from what I understand. What I've heard. I mean, I've heard of beholders. But, holy shit. Looks like it's right off of the cover of the book.
That's probably Xanathar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, it's not. Xanathar is a little rounder.
Oh, okay.
Xanathar is not a feral beholder. He's.
Well, we can rest down here and go back up and continue on.
I like this plan.
Yeah. Short rest.
Short
Yeah.
rest.
It sounds like a good idea.
Detect
man.
magic on it while you do it.
I
See
can
if
do
there's
it.
anything on it, around it. Down here we might be missing.
Did anybody look around the pit?
Yeah.
No.
If it kills victims when the stuff...
Probably stuff in this pit.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Do we want to investigate now and then take a short rest?
Well, I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes and I'll cast detect magic.
I kind
You can do a walk
of
around.
already took my nap, so...
Do you get a short rest by being stoned for 1 minute?
No.
It's the thought that
But
counts.
Come on, it
but
was
yeah, there
only-
are some bones down here that look humanoid.
Old.
Old, very old.
Are they like just
I'll
bones?
investigate.
Like covered in. Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm assisting by poking through the bones with halt.
Should I roll another one then?
Yeah.
That's a bit
I'll
better.
allow it this time. Normally, it has to be before the roll happens.
Okay, with that one I got a 15.
Okay, you
Otherwise,
you poke around and you find a bunch of bones,
Okay.
even a couple of skulls.
Okay.
They're definitely humanoid. You find like human, elf,
Hey, I can make a bunch of bongos.
and then a bunch
And
of other
puppets.
bones.
Uh-huh. I can
But
make
they're all covered in like dust and
Oh.
Been down here a bit.
yeah.
We could at least make bone armor.
No.
Or bone xylophone. Shits and giggles.
During that time, I'm gonna be
Nice.
casting detect
All the different
magic
size
Okay.
femurs.
for down
Right.
here.
And
Yeah.
Nothing
Arbos.
outside of
Ah.
the
Handpipes.
group's magic items. Close.
See, even
Okay.
better, we can make a
Those
whole
xylophones.
band.
Handpipe.
But we can
The
make a
undead,
whole band down here, so if someone falls
beholder
down here, they'll be confused.
Anything else around? I'll do a quick walk around.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, now I'm just going to take a short rest if we can. Are we?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna roll some hit dice. Yes.
Yeah, the one time I don't check for sound after we come back, and
We always check.
and we don't have sound. So, but yeah, Steve said we got sound now. So,
Oh,
hey,
be-
thanks for the subscription,
be-
Steve. 25 months.
oh,
DJ
wow.
Strobe.
Wow, fantastic.
before we start the short rest, I do another channel divinity, and it's hit at 60 points to spread out. I'm gonna give myself 40. And are you down? You're down.
I'm done.
I'm down, but I just did it. But that's okay.
32, but I can just
Oh, if you
roll
did-
hit dice.
Yeah, I'll give you 20.
Okay.
Have you rolling for your hit dice?
I just did that, so
Okay.
I'm at least up to 83 of my 91. So
I didn't take a single fucking point.
Oh, no, you're
Neither did Clem.
no, did
It was so
Yeah.
so weird, man.
Yeah, usually.
But the thing is that it wasn't doing
dealing
physical
damage.
attacks.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, it was trying to bite you.
So it's trying.
Trying,
Kind of
but-
act.
Yeah.
I was trying to numb you.
And he kept forgetting actually.
Yeah.
about it.
Well, that's what it was doing that whole time.
All right.
Him forgetting.
Right,
was
him
just
forgetting
kinda-
it.
kinda-
That way
just
we won't
kinda-
need to do any hit
It's been a
dice.
long
Scratching
time
at
since
your
he's had
armor.
visitors.
Yeah,
That's probably why you look so famished.
he just doesn't know how to do
You like that one.
hospitality
Not
anymore.
good at entertaining.
All right, we'll try and short rest. See what
Okay,
happens.
so yeah,
Okay.
you get a short rest.
One hit dice.
Woohoo!
All right. Well, how are we gonna get back up past the bait then?
I'll get us out. Yeah.
We're gonna climb.
I guess we're gonna climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll walk.
We have
Hmm?
multiple.
You could
ways.
fly.
I can't fly again till tomorrow.
Oh,
Well,
that's a bummer.
what's the point of having wings then?
Dude,
They
he
come-
can actually fly though.
They
I
come
mean,
in. They
fair.
come in handy when
Well,
I
it's not
need
like
them.
he actually has wings. He can just manifest wings every so often.
Still pretty
Exactly. They come in handy when I need them, but yeah, only once
That'd be
per
great.
day.
Just the right amount to get me up to the maximum.
There you
How's
go.
Desmond doing?
No.
See, he's doing okay.
He's doing a little better today. I think he's over the lingering effects of the anesthetic,
Mhm.
because that tends to hang out for a day or two, and then Stella put him in this really terrible. You might have seen the pictures online.
Diaper.
No, I didn't.
No, this suit that she insisted we buy. This outfit, and we had to get the worst color because she wanted it like tomorrow, and all the other ones were like Friday or get it yesterday or Saturday. She's afraid of him licking himself because they didn't give us a cone, because apparently for bigger dogs they don't tend to give cones as much because they can just be such a nightmare knocking shit over.
Yeah,
and
they.
everything.
A lot of times they have,
anything,
like, the neck pillows.
inflatable ones.
There's
yeah.
those
We
too.
got both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the neck pillow and it worked out
But
pretty good.
The cones
Sorry, for those that don't know,
cones of shame.
Russ's dog lost his nuts the other day. So
No, he didn't lose them. They took them away from him.
poor guy.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
There's
He'll
like
live.
literally the worst color, like a lime green, pukey green kind
It's
of tie
baby
dye.
shit green.
Yeah,
His baby
and
shit green.
it's just the worst. And we got him an XL or double XL, and she still needed to like cut it a little bit so that it fit him a little
He's a
better.
big dog.
Yeah.
You a big boy.
He's a
Yeah.
handsome boy.
So
He
yeah,
is
he's
a
feeling a
handsome
little
boy.
better today.
That's good. Okay, so yeah, no magic around in the area, so you guys get your short rest, and then so Halt's taking the rod up.
The rod with rope.
with
Rod the rope because we just left it attached.
Yep.
Mhm.
Walk back up and I go. Kunk.
And engage it.
No,
Yes,
you just
engage.
hang it in the air.
You don't
and
get
click.
it.
No.
Oh, just hang in the air and
engage it.
engage. Got it. Okay,
It's
good.
immovable. Wherever
Yeah.
you
There
put
we
it, it stays there.
Perfect. Tunk.
Breaks physics.
Yes.
You can just put it right in the middle of the air.
Doesn't break physics.
Mhm.
That's how it works.
Now I'm not gonna prank I want to, but I won't prank them.
Because we'll throw you in the pit and take your slippers.
And,
I have
No, that's
the ring
accurate.
before we throw them.
right,
Mhm.
right. No, it's fine.
All right, so whoever's going first, I need athletics check
All clear. You guys can come up now.
With advantage?
with advantage. Yes, with a rope, I believe is with advantage. I
You
think it's
go-
not
you
a
go
rope
first, you want me to
technically,
go
but we're
first?
gonna see.
I'm rolling for it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, there's enough rope
That
to
way I
put
can land
knots
on
in
you.
it. We have an additional 45 feet.
That's true.
25.
Okay, give me one more.
24
Okay,
Excellent.
you make it up.
with advantage because I rolled a 2.
So set Octavian up on the.
This is easy.
I'll go next.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, 18.
Okay.
Ooh. 24.
Oh, okay.
You-
Grim's up there now too. Oh, and so is Halt.
Yeah. I've been there. Just forgot to move
Alright.
myself.
I'll go after Yuki because I want to kind of follow Yuki to be able to
Catch him.
catch him on the way down, just in
Alright.
case he's.
Just in case he's.
Just in case
Just
he's.
You mean when he falls?
I'll go.
Okay.
You guys are
Athletics
actually going
check.
to make him
With advantage.
by himself?
Oh yeah, you
Yes,
could
it
just
is
grab
athletics,
on
'cause it's-
somebody's back.
Can't be
Strength.
acrobatic.
Like-
No, because this is strength.
Like
Climbing up the
yours.
rope.
Huh?
Like
Like
yours.
mine, yeah.
It could be acrobatics.
If you
7.
Parkour.
Okay. I want you to
No, it's
roll
the Russian climb.
3d10 for me.
Oh.
And tell me what it says.
Wait, what are you rolling?
Or what-
3d10.
How much damage
Oh.
he's going to take when he falls.
No, I think that's how far up
He
he
got.
actually made it.
15.
15?
Uh-oh.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall back down.
Can I try to like catch him?
Make an athletics check.
I feel like I'm below him
Yep, make an athletics
because
check.
he's barely up there at all.
But he's also
Oh.
short.
Yeah, but
Athletics.
Yep.
Natural 20 for 28.
Okay, because you got a natural 20, I'm going to say that you are able to catch him and avoid either of you taking any damage.
Perfect.
She like catches me
I
like
catch
in her
you
arms.
like
Like,
this.
my
Actually-
hero.
You probably catch him and spin around
Yeah.
with him just so,
So this first
Yeah.
energy.
which means
It's
if
the,
you
it's
would've-
the,
You're just taking his breath
Follow
away.
through.
yep.
Grimbo, what the hell's going on down there?
Clem.
they're making Yuki climb on his own.
It's really
All right.
nice being
Why
home,
don't
right?
you just have him ride up on somebody's back?
Wait, no. We can help him. Watch this. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Guidance.
That just, I know, it's like, so we gave him guidance.
Wait. If I guide the rope, channel. No.
We gave him guidance.
Yeah.
Because
You can
that
do
would be
it.
smart.
You won't fail now.
You can climb on your back?
you could hang on to me and I can climb up.
And
Yoda
hanging on a
Just make
Hanging
a
on a thread.
little baby.
I can do this.
baby,
There's no try.
little baby hammock or whatever.
Yeah,
Well, that's
it's
fine.
called.
Right.
You're, why am I doing this?
Take your cape and like make a little hammock and actually like tie him like a baby on the back.
That worked too.
Swaddle him.
I'll just teleport all the way up there.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
It can be a lot easier.
All right, so you're going to carry him?
Denied.
Yeah.
All right, are you going next then?
Sure. I'm hanging.
Wait, are you going on his back?
You want
I
to
got-
strength
yeah.
or
Athletics.
Athletics. So,
Yes,
okay.
with advantage.
I have a +8, so
Since you're carrying him, so it's a little bit tougher.
At least not a negative. I'm just a 0.
This is true.
I just happen to roll a 6 and a 7.
sure.
I have another one.
You have another one?
Yeah. Of course I do.
So what'd you get?
4 and 4.
Oh.
So 12.
12? You don't really get anywhere to start off with. You're having trouble adjusting.
Right. All right. Just hang on
Okay.
and just grit here. And all right.
Well,
we're
just
gonna-
make a
let's try
papoose.
Make a papoose.
He was pulling your hair.
Papoose.
Royal purple for the noble.
Great.
He was pulling your hair the first time.
Oh, that's better. 24.
Okay, give me one more. You made it about halfway up now.
18. No, sorry. 22.
Okay, you make it all the way up with him.
Right.
So those two are up.
Back up. Run up 45. Grab the rope. Climb the rest.
Okay,
There you go.
give me an acrobatics check to grab the rope.
With no advantage.
Yep, without advantage.
12.
Okay, you grab the rope,
And then advantage.
and it would then, and yes, and athletics check with advantage.
19.
Okay, you make it all the way up.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Yes, 19.
Go to
Hello.
the party, pal. I haven't watched that yet. Gotta watch it before Christmas.
What?
Die Hard.
The Christmas movie.
Yes, Christmas movie.
Never actually seen that.
It is so good,
You've never
man.
seen
What? God's teeth!
I mean, in all fairness, I saw it for the first time.
It's like one of those.
years ago.
I know, but Jesus!
It's not. See,
Have you
it's not
seen
just
Have
me.
you seen Scrooge?
No, I have not.
You need to see that one
Also-
too.
I saw that
I've
last
had
year.
8
One of the
movies
best.
when I worked at
Bitch hit me
Blockbuster.
with
I
a
got to
toast.
pick and put on my favorite.
That's right. You
And
did.
that was favorite lines of all time.
Die Hard.
From any movie, it's one of my favorite
That was
lines.
one of
I
my
saw that in the theater, laughed my ass off.
Oh,
Bitch hit me with a toaster. I'll never forget that as long as I live, man. That's one of the best. Bill Murray and the delivery of that
Yeah.
line.
Have you seen Christmas Vacation?
Oh, we just watched that about a week
Okay.
and a half ago.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I have.
Now,
Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Yeah, no,
No.
do not
Now
like
the
it.
Shitter's full.
Shitter's full.
Now the interesting about that was the fact that like when I watched it, like growing up, I always watched the cable version of it.
Oh.
When I wanted to watch it with, I'm like, I love this movie. I wanted to watch it with the family, watch it with the kids.
So not
you bought it
family
on you bought it on Apple TV.
Yeah.
You buy the actual unedited
Yeah.
version that is not on there. And then it was like we were watching it. I'm like, I don't remember that. Like right there, like
You know,
where
as
like
well-
it really expands upon like that swimsuit fantasy. It's
A lot.
a lot more.
That one's not that bad though.
But
I mean,
still, like
For
there are
his little
parts.
children.
Yeah,
each of the
I watched the edited version
each of the
growing
Christmas
up.
vacation or each of the vacation movies gets lighter and lighter. Like the first one was R-rated, the second one was PG-13. I think they stayed PG-13 for the rest of them. I think, but they as
Oh, Christmas Vacation was like one of my favorites.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you, how to raise your kids, but or anything. But from what I would say is, I don't know. I mean, even the unedited version isn't terrible. I mean, there's not really any nudity. There's no.
But the first time we watched it, like it was a surprise to me.
Okay, sure.
When I'm showing my like 8 and like 10-year-olds
I've only seen the cable version.
when I've only seen the cable version, it was a surprise to me that it
Right,
has.
right.
Dang.
All right, so what are you guys doing now that you're back up?
Door.
Or
Right. Well, I already checked if it had traps. There were no traps.
In the middle of nowhere.
There was.
We never
We
checked
haven't
it.
checked
You
that
never
drawer.
checked that drawer.
No, we haven't. That's
Oh, I thought we had.
No, this one we didn't.
You guys haven't even-
I ran up to it at the beginning of the fight to see if it was locked. It was
locked.
And then
Well, yeah, there's no handle on it. Even I thought.
I don't remember that bit. I
Oh,
remember.
maybe there is.
I remember
No, you know what?
running.
There is there is. That's
I remember
right.
running
This
to
one
the
there
store
is.
and checking it
Yeah.
and not being able to get through.
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
joining
locked.
the fight,
Yeah.
and then promptly fell asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, then you want me to check the door?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll
He was
check.
good at it.
Check the.
just
am I
per
that
hour
quick?
like notes. This is just one level out of
Yeah.
What am I doing, Espen?
Yeah,
Yes.
we are on the
7 or 8 levels. This
Yeah.
is one of like at least 8.
God. I hope we don't meet the left leg of Vecna, the right leg of
The
Vecna.
big toe of Vecna.
Vecna scrotum.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the ball sack of Vecnum.
Okay, so dirty.
Vecna's left testicle.
Yeah.
So
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. You do not find any traps.
Okay, cool. Who wants to
You know,
have
the
fun
thing
with
about
the
it
thing?
is the traditionally the way, if you find the eye of Vecna or the hand of Vecna, you pluck out your eye and you replace it with the eye of Vecna, and then you have a very powerful magic item. Same thing, you lop off a hand, you replace it with a hand
Like
of
Joe
Vecna.
Manganiello.
Like Joe Manganiello did.
Yeah.
And at the tail end of Vox Machina, you have this immensely powerful magic item. Could you imagine?
Directly tied to Vecna.
Right, exactly. I mean, it's horrible. It's an awful, evil thing. But could you imagine if there was the left testicle of Vecna? That would not be.
What
Hard adventure
babies
to
would
like,
you
oh,
make
pluck up my
with
eye,
that?
no problem, chop
Yeah,
up my
chop
head,
my
yeah.
head.
Do what? What
Whoa,
now?
whoa, whoa.
Pardon me?
Hey, anybody else want this?
Yes,
Here,
yeah,
here.
yeah,
you
it's
have
like,
it. No, I insist.
But it's a set.
No, it's
No.
I would have to have the set. You know, you gotta have the set because
You
it's
got
not
the
just
eye,
the
you got
one.
the hand,
Think
and
about it,
then
man. You gotta
Trying to
lick
figure
his
out how
nutsack
would you
thing.
do
Because they
Yeah,
can be all
it's
old,
all
wrinkly.
old and wrinkly.
It's going to be hanging down past your knees.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry.
You broke the
Oh.
What'd you break him with?
I missed it.
You have to go back and watch the video.
They're talking about the lich.
We'll tell you when you get
down
older.
past your knees.
Oh god. Right.
imagery that just
Or
happened
would
in
it
the
be
last
all
45
dried
seconds.
up and I don't know.
And
I don't
shriveled like
You're
prunes.
thinking about it way,
I'm way
too
too much now. I'm
Goes
thinking
Okay.
back in.
All right, so you're at the door.
Oh no.
That's the only way girls can get it right.
When you become a lich, you can make your own artifacts.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, so you're at the door. What are you guys doing?
Going through.
Open the door.
All right.
The door's
so,
locked.
Oh, sorry. He only checked it.
You-
Unlock the door.
Are you going to lock
So-
it or you want me to do this for you, too?
Oh, you go for that. That's fine. I've checked for the traps. You open the shit.
Why do we have
Um,
you?
I shoot.
There's no locking mechanism that
That's
you
what I
see.
figured. Yeah.
Oh, it's another one of those magical things.
Yeah, those magical things. That's why I can't do it.
How big is it? What's the door made of?
It's made out of wood, but it looks pristine.
Why not axe it?
For knock?
I have not.
I just knock on it.
I mean,
I knocked it.
I
If they
got-
come back with shaving haircuts with 2 bits, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's not. That ain't cool, man.
Well, I mean, you do have the
Halt.
herbal essence here.
Halt.
Yes!
Oh, God. The Sheldon of Vecna.
Yeah!
I got the.
That's it. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Where to recall
I-
us?
I
We're
can-
No,
gone.
no, I'm sorry. That's it's Vecna.
Vecna.
Oh.
Vecna.
Opens up the door after a second.
What?
Back up.
I can try the chime of opening, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll.
Try it. Shits and giggles, we're here now.
Your joke just resonated something terrible in America's. Or in
Oh, no.
Octavian.
What?
We can't teleport out of here.
That's
I
right.
can't word to recall us out of here. Shit hits the fan. I mean, I
Maybe.
could try.
Maybe.
But-
Maybe it's only in this room and that room, not the rest of the room.
No, it's been all the rooms so far. I can't.
We,
Yeah,
we
but-
have to go past the ring.
Maybe.
Or out of the tower. It could have been as soon as we entered the tower.
No, we could bamf before that ring. I couldn't
But
bamf
after
into
the
it.
ring,
Yeah.
we couldn't. Okay.
Maybe. But this is also, divine
Yeah, exactly.
Intervention.
You can say it's
So did it-
divine magic.
versus minor magic.
Does this have a door handle on it?
No. Yes, it does,
But no lock.
but no locking mechanism.
Doors, man.
Twist
Oh.
the handle.
I'll take the chime of opening and. Ding.
Give me a D20 roll.
Is it warm enough down here? Are we good? Can I
Straight
turn off
D20?
the heater?
Straight D20. What'd you get?
Can I re-roll?
You don't.
Yes.
You don't know what's
Really?
bad.
Yes.
My halfling luck works.
Yes, your halfling luck works on this.
How did you roll a 1?
I rolled a
You have a 1 in 20 chance to roll a 1.
Because he's rolled a lot of ones.
He rolls ones at the perfect time. Did you just roll another one?
I rolled another 1.
Nothing happened.
Wait,
What
did
are
you
you-
use the same die?
Yeah, I
There's
used the
two.
same die.
Why would you use the same die?
Roll it one more time.
Do that one.
Just want to see what it rolls.
Do that one.
No, he wants to see what.
It's a cursed
I put
die.
it right there, but do that one.
No, this is my good die actually. 13.
Okay.
Lies.
That would have been awesome. Would have been another one.
Yeah, then it would have gone into that gelatinous cube or your little jail.
Oh, this is actually like my good
jail.
die usually.
Well, not
Oh.
tonight.
Well, it could be, I don't know, completely random.
No.
They
Yeah,
have
you,
personalities.
I
You
do.
talk like somebody who rolls electronic dice.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Why don't you try again?
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I mean, I could. I have.
Hey, Ojibo.
I have more.
Oh, Vecna's walnuts.
Yes. Or the prunes. Vecna's prunes.
I mean, I have more charges, but if it didn't work the first time, I have no reason to believe that it would work the second time.
So now I'm just too stubborn. I just keep doing it until it worked.
How about
The
just
definition of insanity.
Yes.
damaging the door?
Yeah, we do it 5
I
minutes,
punched
I'll
the
do it.
door.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
well, we have axes.
Go for it.
Well, they're not ready to exit yet.
I'm on the wrong screen.
We're back.
18.
Hand axe.
Wait. 17.
Yeah, you're going.
17?
Yeah.
You hit.
It vibrates.
Any damage?
It feels like you hit stone. Or you hit steel.
Not,
No. And you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are the
Okay.
hinges on this
Oh.
side?
It's just magic.
No,
not
they're
wood.
not.
Oh, damn.
It opens in. So
That
and
hurt
you
real
get
bad.
it.
Did you say 2?
Get to.
I could try and dispel it.
Yeah, I think it's magic based because it doesn't feel like wood. It felt like punching steel.
Give me 10 minutes. I can check to see.
Yeah,
make
that's what we want to do.
Yep, go for it.
Dispel with your magic or detect magic.
It'll take.
Unless
10
someone has any
minutes.
other
We
ideas.
got plenty of time. Go for
Axe
it.
it.
I'll take a swing at it.
Well, as I'll.
You're prep.
While he's prepping, I'll
Yeah.
just be like, well,
Whack.
let's try this.
Okay, make it hit. Roll.
Okay, what is my ticket roll?
DM. Is Pillar Shining Scrotum another magical artifact?
No.
It is now. That cannon.
Yeah,
I'm on the ever.
You're the cleric of Pelor. If you say so,
This is
then
my quest.
We believe you.
This is my quest. To search and to find the shining scrotum of Pelor. It doubles as a bag of holding.
Oh!
17.
So you hit,
Okay.
and it basically
Gotta
reverberates
take a look to
up
get
your
anything out.
arm.
It's like
And
vibranium.
you're
that's
checking your axe to make.
I did not
Called
do
the
nothing
spider.
to it.
Yeah, you check your axe to make sure that it's not damaged,
Okay.
and
This was the +1.
Okay.
magical.
yeah, so it's not damaged, but it
Yeah.
feels like
Don't die.
it felt like it should be.
Yeah.
It-
And my hands are stinging.
yes, so you didn't take any damage necessarily, but you feel like you almost did.
Yeah.
Wow, you really vibrated.
Yeah, it's like a no, we're not getting through this by
So,
hacking it.
I'm casting detect magic ritually
Okay,
as they're doing this.
okay, it closed.
Abjuration magic.
You almost wore the sandwich.
Octavian. Yeah, it's magically. I don't even think that my little chime could have.
Oh, hey, CD.
It would have been enough for it.
You missed.
But did I miss the Driders?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right. So I can try this.
It's got some abjuration type
Does dispelling
protection magic.
stop unlock doors? I can try.
If you do it right now, I can see
Yeah.
if it drops.
Any other
It may be
ideas?
temporary,
No.
but you can do it now.
There's
while
a key somewhere here.
I punch
but-
things. Magic's not my strong suit.
I mean,
I lockpick things. They don't really.
this door isn't big enough for that thing to go through, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a standard size door.
How do we open the other door in the decapitated headroom again?
Speak
Oh, we found a
friend
key.
and
We
enter.
found a key.
Yep.
This doesn't have a keyhole.
No.
Damn.
You can still
Magical.
wave the key at the door handle. Just, I mean, for lack of anything better to do, why not?
Do that, and yeah, and I will 4th level dispel magic.
Okay. The waving the key does nothing,
Yeah.
and I need you to roll a d20 for the dispel magic.
Hey, hang on. Hail Vecna.
Nothing happens.
Oh, let's try. Okay. I
Worth a
is this
shot.
where I add my wisdom?
Hey, it was worth
I
as much.
am looking to see.
Wait,
what-
is there a hole?
It was worth as much
No.
a shot as waving the key at it. I mean,
Yeah. There was no
it stops him from wasting a spell
Yeah.
slot.
Spells level.
Or
This
use,
one?
It's an ability check, yes. So you'd use your wisdom.
Yep.
It's 14.
14.
Could be worse.
It still glows magical.
Did you do it right?
How dare you?
No more heals for you.
I'll push you in the pit.
Smarty pants.
Just grab. Whoop.
Yeets.
I mean-
Initiative.
Can you do it again with a little
Yeah, of
bit more oomph?
Yes. And yes.
Still can't make it down now.
Oh.
You can do it again and with more oomph.
Let you
With more feeling.
offer 2 big ships.
But do it again?
Okay.
I think
I'll
it might
see
be
if I
worth
can
it.
find somebody. Yeah, unless you
Hurry
know somebody.
before it drops.
Yeah.
I mean, I can ask her.
I mean, we got to. That's it. We just got to do it. All right. Do it again.
See, Tom?
I'm using just. I'm doing it again, but I'm
Kitty
casting first at 5th level.
Okay.
You gonna roll for that?
Yep.
Strong door.
A stronghold.
Holy crap.
He's got secrets to keep. He likes to keep ruining everybody else's secrets. He likes to keep his own.
I mean, this better be an 11 or higher.
Well, first.
Seven?
7.
7? No.
We have other floors.
We do, and we can take naps, long naps, and try again.
I'm feeling great. I don't know about you guys. I can keep going. Come on, one more door. Come on, guys.
We're trying one more door. We can't do
I'm
it.
just feeling a little stiff still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aww.
What time of the day
we can
is
see
it?
that.
What's that?
What time of the day?
At this point, it's probably late afternoon.
We long rested in the throne room, and then this is all we've.
Oh, that's right. You actually haven't gone that far, so this is probably actually with the short rest, probably around noon.
Yeah, because the lich was after the gelatinous cubes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
and we
You did
rested.
you did do a long rest
Yeah,
there.
we did a
Yep.
long rest after that. Yeah.
Yep.
So we did.
Oh, did we do a short rest?
No, we did a long rest.
We did a long rest. Yes.
Yeah, we did a long rest. In
Yeah, and that way
the
you actually were fully rested when you got in here.
Yeah, I had
This
both
way.
my channel divinities back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you need them.
And my hit dice were lowered. Okay.
No, I don't.
We can always come back.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
do I wear
I
cute
mean,
things?
we could take a break for lunch.
Doors
What does that do?
our natural enemy.
We
Our
eat lunch.
my greatest
Is there-
nemesis.
We have food in our bellies. I'm hungry.
Is there any gap underneath the door?
Mm-mm.
No. No, it looks like it's sealed tight.
I mean,
It's 5. Something like that.
it's lunchtime, right?
Wait, who has stone shape? I have an idea.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Well, ideas.
No,
Go.
Let's
we
hear
like
ideas.
So
Open to
sides,
ideas.
sides of the door is stone. Yes.
Mhm.
You can get rid of stone. Yes.
Yeah, 5 feet deep into it.
Either side of the door.
Let's
So
do
we
it.
just boop,
Can
And out.
you make it like a tiny little hallway, like
or a hole
around the door?
or whatever.
Just opening a
Yeah.
hole.
I can
That's
open,
it.
I can open a hole around it.
Just make
Yeah.
a hole.
Let's do that
The magic doesn't go beyond the door, right?
after a long rest.
Oh, wait.
Because someone's out of slots.
Wait.
Oh,
That's fine. That's,
Someone dispelled a lot.
that's fine. So what we would do, we would put a hole where where the handle is. Just put a hole next to the handle.
So while they're having this long discussion,
Yeah.
I'm making some lunch.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm over by you.
I mean, I do have a 6th slot left.
I feel like I
Yes.
went into the wrong industry, but I'm not just
Why?
inherent.
Just do it.
Because it does really cool shit.
can you upcast it to
The
so it
wrong
works?
industry.
When it
Stone
works.
shape? Oh, of course. I can upcast it.
Yeah, do
you
it.
can upcast any
But it's
spell.
like,
It
I
just doesn't
can't
give it
help
any
in this
advantage.
situation.
Okay.
Well, you can upcast any spells, but not all of them.
Right. Not all of
Yeah.
them actually have
A stronger.
a stronger version.
Yeah.
Of you upcast.
Absolutely can. I got 1 6 level left, so I can dispel it or stone shape.
I would say try the stone shape, and if it doesn't work, then
Then we
either way
We're
we're gonna we can't do much.
Or I'll be useless after that. All right.
Never use
You're an integral,
So
integral part of
here's
part of
the
You're
thing.
you're our pit finder.
Found that pit. My job here
Here's
is
the
done.
thing: is so if you use this, and there's another fucking beholder back there, are we all fucked?
Probably.
Yeah. You
Not,
guys discuss this.
not if you don't get fucked. Just
No,
don't get
no.
fucked by the beholder. Then you guys are fine. So I'm just
No,
gonna watch
no.
you.
The thing is, right now we're pretty secure. We
Yeah.
already know how to get in and out of the hole just fine. We can take another long rest.
Mhm.
If that's what you need.
Ugly's down in the hold. We don't even need to look at him.
Yeah. That's it. And we just take a long rest. You get your slots back, or you do whatever you gotta do. And then we can go there. It's not like we're not
I
doing
like that.
anything.
I'd rather try that in the morning or in the after a rest. Stone shape. If it doesn't work, then I can do a couple more dispels.
Exactly.
I like that.
waiting around like 16 hours.
Yeah,
We just go and
Yeah.
look at another room, another
I
floor.
got books.
Yeah, but look, We don't want to go looking at another
Yeah,
floor. If
going
you're
in-
capped out,
What?
we're not going to look
Yeah,
for another floor.
that,
One
that
more
means
floor.
that we're
That's
looking
just
for
as bad as
trouble.
going through this
It
door.
just means you gotta
No,
work
it's
on your
either
knitting
we
skills.
move forward or we just stop right now and wait until tomorrow. We don't look elsewhere and cause more trouble.
No, you can work on your knitting skills.
For all we know, this is the map room right here,
This is true.
and
With Vecta in it.
we've seen undead thingies like that reset themselves before, like
have.
the carriage guys.
Well,
Oh my
Oh.
god,
tower.
the carriage.
Yeah,
I don't think. I don't know. You're right. This isn't
Yeah.
part of this world, man.
yeah. I don't know if we have to leave for if it resets, if we have to leave the room for it to reset.
So,
or...
if that's the case,
But that was a sucky fight. I don't want to do it again.
set up.
Oh, really?
Octavian was badass in it though. He just completely
Whee!
with
Oh,
what's it called? Your mace,
I like bringing.
Lightbringer. That was
Yeah.
fucking cool.
That's awesome.
it's made for destroying undead.
You want me to?
300 jumped it.
Well, why don't we try and do a dispel now, but don't open the door?
I mean,
Let's see if it works.
But the last time you did
No,
a
that's-
dispel, it only lasted for a
Yeah, it's
short
not going
amount
to
of time.
permanently dispel it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'd rather save
tried
the
that
slide
on
just in
on
case
the
one of
ring.
us gets fucked.
Yeah.
Try and take a channel around it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Set up a dome over here, so that way if we need to make a quick escape,
We can.
we can.
Okay.
And you'll have to do the dome twice for the 16 hours.
Well, the room before us is the decapitated head room.
Yeah, that's why I like in this
Yeah.
corner.
We don't want to touch those.
That's where we had the decapitated head room. So we did this. We did look at we looked at 2 other floors, but we didn't spend a whole lot of time in them.
Do they have C4
Ah,
and
the
D&D?
joys of dungeon crawls.
No, they don't have C4. Well, they got
It's
smoke
called-
powder.
It's called
called
Fireball.
84 million fireballs have been launched in Baldur's Gate 3.
So the
Those
only
stats
reason
are amazing,
The
yeah.
only reason why I left the show was because my phone died the true death.
Ah.
Right after my comment of I'm the weird one,
Mm.
because I like both genders and I don't understand how people only like one. Like that my brain doesn't comprehend that. So the fact that like Astarion isn't the most romanced side character is fascinating to me. Because statistically more men play the game, specifically straight men, so they romance Shadowheart. It's just a fascinating...
Or Karlach.
Or Karlach or
Karlach.
Lae'zel. Mm-hmm.
Which is just a fascinating stat.
I
to me,
still
but-
think you're the weird one for doing
Lae'zel?
Lae'zel, yeah.
Dude, she was the third highest
Yeah.
one that was romanced.
Actually, her actual like full love story is super like
Super sweet.
and- yeah,
Mm.
super sweet and
Mhm.
endearing.
Um,
Because she's scared. Like that's why she's such a bitch. But anyway.
Also, as a side note, Neil Newbin won at the
did,
Game
I saw
Awards
that.
last night for Best Performance, and BG3 won Game of the Year.
Awesome.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, both well deserved.
Yeah, there's like
I-
4 award shows, award ceremonies, or something for the video game awards. I think 4 big ones, and
They've
and
had 2 so
too
far.
far.
And
Baldur's
they've
Gate has killed it.
yeah.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Are we
Sounds
doing
Set up a
like
dome?
we're gonna try and do a long rest.
So we're going in that
So you're
corner?
just going to stay in here for the next, like, day and a half.
Yeah.
16 hours,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's more than 16 hours. You guys have only been going for about 4.
I thought we've been going closer to 8.
Yeah,
Look, man,
noon.
we gotta
I
rest.
said it was
okay?
about noon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
noon
about
now.
noon.
Our
Really? Because we had the full bullshit with the heads before this.
magic users need.
There was a
rest.
lot of
We
lot
did-
of ridiculousness.
Yeah, you did have to figure
So
out the heads.
we did these
Well,
3
magic
rooms.
users is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
we did-
okay, we'll say,
It's
we'll
our-
say,
it's
yeah,
our-
I guess
it's
it
our-
is a
it's
little
our
bit
healer.
later
Healer.
afternoon.
Mhm.
Okay,
Our
like
healer
2
needs
o'clock?
rest.
Yeah, maybe. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
16, 18 hours?
He needs.
Well, and the other thing is that he can't get his spells, no matter how long you rest, he can't get his spells till dawn anyway, so.
Oh, you?
Yeah, that's him.
Mhm.
That's why we're taking the long rest, so he can.
Yeah. Do you feel when dawn happens down here?
An
Are you the
internal
clock?
clock. He's the
You
clock.
actually, one of the things with that weird feeling is actually you feel a little disconnected from the sun.
Hmm.
Praise the sun.
You can still kind of feel it, but it feels distant.
It's an internal clock. I don't know about when.
It's part of being
I could let you
a
know
cleric
exactly.
and part of being a cleric of Pelor,
Yeah.
you know, more than anything else. But
The Sun Daddy.
the Sun Daddy, right?
Chris doesn't tease drinks.
These drinks.
Do you want to know what he's drinking? Is
Oh.
that
I am currently drinking bamboo rum.
Currently getting schnockered on rum.
I had Dragon's Milk Origins before this, so
Very good.
at
which is a bourbon
gin
from
with ginger
New
beer?
Holland.
I need a beer. I got that one.
All right,
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
carrying something that you should be carrying.
I got no downtime activity
Yeah?
to do though.
Yeah,
What?
javelin of lightning.
Can you grab me?
You have a javelin?
Of lightning.
No. And I've not seen this javelin on your back.
Did you ever look for a javelin on my back?
I feel like I'd see a
Arcane
javelin on your back.
electricity.
I'm intrigued by this javelin of lightning.
Pete, which one you want?
you guys
I
found
tell
that
you all about
quite a
the
while
javelins
ago.
lately.
So what?
It's basically it acts as a magical weapon, and once per day, I think, you can throw it and say the command word, and it's a lightning bolt.
I do love throwing things. Does it come
And,
back?
and you need no.
Well, that's not nearly as fun.
Not
But
as
I
fun?
mean, if anyone needs more ranged weapon
I'll-
options,
Thank you.
I'll Maricaris it.
and it's no, I
and,
mean,
and
and
have
it's,
you six on my back.
but I mean, and it is a simple weapon, so you can use it in melee too if you need to,
Excellent.
in
Do
case
you
you
need to attune?
No.
It's a weapon. It, you know.
Please?
Meow.
I play with it a little bit to familiarize myself. So what's it called? So I can add it to my inventory.
Javelin of Lightning.
Yep.
That's exactly what it's called.
Yep.
And
It'll be green.
When did we get that? I vaguely remember getting that, but
it was in one of the first 3D maps that I
wow.
ever did.
Then is rolling.
It was the old. It wasn't Dwarven Forge. It was one of the ones that Pete and I printed.
Oh wow. Oh no, I didn't have that prior.
Because nobody was interested in it but me.
Yeah, and that's what it looks like, by the way.
Oh, it's fucking sweet. I mean, I love forests,
Yeah,
but that's fucking
But I mean,
sweet.
it's not a quarterstaff.
No, of course
No.
not. It's a javelin.
It's javelin.
Yeah.
So
but it can
throwing.
be used in melee.
It's
Okay.
still a big stick.
Yeah.
When you
Big
got a big
pointy
enough
stick.
stick, it's going to be a quarterstaff.
no, it's for pointing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
It
for-
doesn't do as much damage as your quarterstaff.
I think it's probably why I
It's for,
passed on
it's for
it.
stabby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case you needed something that isn't a bludgeon. Whacker.
Like your quarterstaff. Horse is,
Waka waka.
horse is
Thunker
going to be
thunker.
as big around as an arm. A javelin is going to be as big around as like a broom handle. So it's just not going to do the.
Yeah.
It's also
Bludgeon-
probably
bludgeon.
all metal.
Yeah.
So if you're putting it on your inventory, I will remove it from mine.
No results. I feel like I spelled something wrong.
Jav.
Aha,
it's
my quarterstaff.
Jave.
Yeah, it's really a bucket of
Jave.
quarterstaff.
L-I-N.
Oh no, that's right. Of lightning.
Yep.
I just look up javelin. Oop, wrong button.
Actually,
But
not
yeah,
that
javelin does 1d6 piercing damage.
very common, actually. Really, that goes in.
And its range is 30 to 120. Although this one's a little different. So
Well, it's
There
you
we
can
go.
still throw it as a javelin.
yeah. Oh, that's true.
Then its range would
Yeah.
be
1d6. Yeah, then its
Yeah.
range would be the 30, 120.
Javelin of backbiting. What's that?
that's not
You don't
something
want that.
that's not something you
You
want.
do not want that at
Yeah.
all.
What is that? I just want to read.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
You throw it and it comes back and hits you in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Or you
It will
stab
get
with
that
it
itchy
and
bone
it
in the
bends
back.
around and
Yeah.
hits you in the back.
Yeah, it's a cursed item.
It's a bad thing.
It will
Yeah.
definitely
It's a
help
bad
you get
thing,
that itch in your back.
Yeah, it's a cursed item. So, all right. So you guys are taking your rest. Nothing comes to bother you.
We
Oh
are
wait, we
truly
took that
alone.
long rest, right?
You get your long rest. It is a long time. Bob, you want to mark the next day?
Oh,
Could I?
Make sure you-
I
Yep.
during this downtime, Definitely just like writing a whole
Okay.
bunch.
Okay.
And multiple books.
Mhm.
Does anyone need reading material? Anyone bored?
I'm napping a lot.
I'm going to be studying the Dunamancy
I'm doing stretches.
spells and try and
Well, join
copy
you in
another
stretches for a
spell
little
if
while.
possible.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do some
I'm
stretches.
gonna cook us a nice dinner
I'll continue reading that book that you had handed to me.
with
Yep,
whatever
before.
we still have.
Yeah, where did you go? There you are. Oh, I'm so excited.
So it's the next morning, then, just like that.
I was going to say I was going to attempt to do the level 1 spell Magnify Gravity from the Dunamancy spell book. I was going to try and transcribe that.
Okay. Is it a what school
It's
is it? Oh, it's
It's
Dunamancy,
the Dunamancy
Yeah, so
spells.
all right, go ahead and give me a roll.
It's just a level 1. So.
Yeah. So it's
18.
yeah, you get it.
Just one left.
Just one left. I'm sad now.
You look sad at donuts. You're never sad looking at donuts.
Yes, you are. When there's only
When you're
one
sad
left.
looking at the last donut.
That's when you're
then
sad.
that's it.
But no donuts are sad.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's, so
One is
CD's
the
saying
loneliest
no,
number.
no teasing, straight to the hard stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not
Two.
driving home.
Liquor before beer, never fear.
Yep.
2 is as bad as 1.
So
It's a Three Dog Night song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Excuse me while I come over here because
Meow.
Oh, no.
Oh.
that night,
pass me
Oh, no.
cinnamon thingies.
These things?
He gets an unwanted visitor into
Thank you.
spring.
Oh, no.
We don't know it's unwanted.
At this point.
We never know.
Cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, courtesy of Alma.
I love
The
Oma.
one
I almost brought
the
some.
one that we
I went
know
to the
of
mall
crushing.
yesterday to drop something off, and at the Canterbury Stroll thing at the mall, and I think for the first time in years, I passed by
Yeah,
the
you have that
Cinnabon
Okay.
without spending any money.
Wow. I love Cinnabon.
all right.
You
So
actually,
you get a long
working at
rest.
Canterbury, you might know someone we go curling with. His name's Nate. He's one of the Model T drivers out there.
At Canterbury?
Don't
or
you mean Greenfield?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Greenfield.
Greenfield
Greenfield
Village.
Village. That's why.
Wrong place.
Yep. My bad.
I was gonna
All right.
say.
He's also
tired.
an old school baseball player,
No, you're good. I was just more just like I was gonna say.
an
that-
old timey
that
baseball
doesn't
player.
sound
He plays
right.
like 1800s baseball.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
During
That's cool.
during the night, I will ask the question: do we have any reason where we need to speak with Dad?
I don't think the thing can talk.
That's any dead. Not yet.
What? You want to go to the other room and talk to the skulls?
Oh, next night, just in case. I'll prepare it.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get through
I'm
this.
just
I mean,
saying-
unless some of the drow catch up to us and we want to
Interrogate them.
interrogate them after we kill them.
I mean, like, all I'm thinking now is that you're going to go into the other room and make the skulls do some singing or something.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Sing with Dad. I mean, with thaumaturgy,
He's not
you
a
might be little
necromancer.
bit-
No, I know this.
Necromancer bard.
Necromancer.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Okay, a necromancer
dancer.
is just
And dancer,
a really talented doctor, is what it is.
You can do that in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
That'd actually be a fun one to do.
Time to
That one.
replay.
Yeah.
You should stream that one. Necromancer Bard. Fuck yeah, man.
That sounds like really fun. Oh wait, that would be way.
It'd be all
fun.
emo.
Fine.
I like singing into his microphone.
Oh.
All right.
Welcome to the Black Parade.
Ooh,
God, some Linkin Park songs. Stabbing Westward.
Yeah.
Little- throw a little Evanescence in there for
Yeah.
flavor.
Wake me up.
Yep.
For Speak
You
for
can
Dead.
throw in some,
You
like,
beat-
some
you beat me to
serious
it.
goth
Yeah.
stuff, like
Some old
you
school,
should-
like
well,
some-
you
I got all my
could get
charges
some,
back
like,
from
Sisters of
my
Mercy
second
and
or yeah, or
Nice.
The Cure.
Well,
Like Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode, Love and Rockets,
Oh God,
Peter
yeah.
Murphy.
Peter Murphy.
Love and
It
Rockets.
cuts like a knife.
Cuts like a knife. Bauhaus, you know.
30 Seconds to Mars.
Well, speaking of Love and Rockets, Peter Murphy, Bauhaus. I mean, you got to go back to that.
You got to
so-
do all that.
30 Seconds to Mars.
I got all my charges back from my detect magic.
Get some
Okay.
angry
Oh,
stuff in
that's
there
right.
too.
I
What was
am.
that?
Angry stuff.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go to the door.
I'm popping
Let's go.
myself with the
You can
mage
even,
armor.
Butthole surfer.
Okay.
Dip into
You're at the
some,
door.
you know,
Octavia.
metal, some goth metal with typo.
Oh.
The dead milkman.
The Dead Milkman.
Can you detect magic? Just virtually.
Perfect. I just don't
Um,
say typo negative too. You got to throw
Well,
it
Yeah,
out.
that's what I
Yeah.
was trying to think of as typo negative.
Well, I'll stone shape through the door first.
can
Yeah.
I go?
What?
Can I just go up to the door and just again start just inspecting it?
Sure.
Again,
Getting a little bit
Caressing
closer
the
and
door.
trying to getting like
in
familiar
tune
with
the
it.
door.
And just recalling something that felt like
Make a investigation check.
So, how did everybody sleep last night
No.
Fine.
or yesterday?
22.
There's
Today?
there's
I'm
a
looking
rock
to
in
like
my
a
back
familiarity.
for
I'm
most
looking
of the
for a
night.
connection.
You had my comfy
You
ride.
I
find-
must have had your comfy rock.
It's pretty imperceptible, but you have an idea of what you're looking for,
Oh, yeah.
and you actually see that you can feel on the door that there's a slight indent in a certain spot that makes a shape that you recognize.
Is it an eyeball?
What you doing?
Yeah. Why are you feeling up the door? Are
We
you
had
at
a
least gonna
plan.
take a nap on a date or something?
We had a plan.
Do you need a boost?
No,
Step stool.
Let's go on my shoulders.
no,
Do you need a box?
It's almost like a dream or like just a feeling. I don't know how to describe it, but
Okay.
Vecna wasn't talking in your head, was he?
no. It was just that I felt like there's a natural way to get into the door.
Okay.
How?
I think we need to.
How did this feeling come about?
You
Just
sure?
being here, just being around here, and just
Just noodling over it?
yeah.
I
And
mean,
Vecna didn't talk directly to your
No,
brain.
I
In a dream.
you
I
sure
felt like
you
I
weren't-
opened the door last night.
Insight check.
Yes.
Do it.
I just felt like
All right, you got to do it here though.
I felt like I
yeah.
opened the door last night,
Yeah.
and then I was surprised when we woke up and it was still here. It felt very real last night. That we did
Okay.
it.
Uh-huh.
The hags hack your dreams?
Hold
Oh.
on.
You sure it
No
wasn't just
hags.
your tentacles making?
No tentacles, no hags.
What's that?
Plus 5.
Okay. And you're doing it too?
Yep.
All right.
Plus 11. It can't be less than a 9.
Okay.
A dream.
Last night I felt that we
Okay, go
opened the door, so when we woke up, I was surprised
What he's telling
at the
you,
door.
you guys, he believes what he's saying.
That
From what you
I
can tell.
felt like when we woke up, I was surprised that the door was still need to be open because I thought we opened it last night.
Did you see what was behind the door?
No, I just remember opening the door. Where's
It's your fault.
I guess.
Why did you hit him?
Just-
There.
I hate so. I'm mad at myself.
There's going to be a clear thing. Guidance!
More like a Gibbs slap. Guidance!
He knows what he knows a spell that I forgot to prepare. That I wanted him for 3 days.
Can you
Give
get
casting guidance.
Right, yeah.
Can you what?
can't bring out the staff?
What's that?
The staff?
The staff.
I feel like it's a bad idea.
Wait, we got the immovable rod. How about that? Would that work?
That's not what. That's not
It's
what
not the
this
same
works.
staff.
We need the staff.
Well, you're the staff.
Who's got it? Do I have it in the,
Yeah,
I have it
it's
in
in
the
the
bag?
bag
All right,
already.
I
Yeah.
open up the bag and I...
Are we really doing this?
We're revealing the staff. That's not good.
Yeah, it's bad.
We're here, and then I'm going to grab it and fill the door.
All right, didn't even take it for dinner.
And
Nothing happens.
nothing.
What
Back
was
in the
that?
back.
Okay, put just back in the
No.
bag.
Just
So,
You're fiddling with the
is your
staff
thought
now.
that the wielder of the staff has to, and the door will open?
I believe so.
push on the door.
Maybe
So,
it's the fact that
can-
it has to be the completed staff.
Well, this
It's
is
completed.
completed.
It
It's
is.
completed.
Is
However,
it all...
you are not the wielder of it because you are not attuned to it.
Oh, crap.
How long does that take?
An
Okay.
hour.
An hour, but that's a bad idea.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Right?
We love you, Yuki. We're
Okay.
not letting you go down this dark path.
No, I kind of like the idea that we had earlier. Stonewall.
Yeah.
Put the staff away.
I don't think... No, it's not going to work.
I don't care. Put the staff away.
No,
We'll try it anyways.
No. Stonewalling it, the
Stone
magic... nothing else is going to work.
Give me
This,
the death iron.
this door
Think
is
about
way
that.
too powerful. There's only this particular way that it will open.
How about this? Do we have to go through this door?
Yeah,
This is
You
the
know, I
one
would-
we need?
this is
I would say if the staff opens it, then
This
would
is
probably be
this
the
is
map
the
room.
door.
If all
'Cause
the
we need
rooms
to
are
take
going
the
to leave,
staff to the map room.
all the floors are going to leave unexplored now because
Yeah, we have.
the completionist in.
We've only
Okay,
checked one
I'm
level.
I am gonna slap Octavian upside the head.
You do not need to be here this
What kind of
long.
human talk is that? If this is it, this is the job.
And Octavian's going to want to get out of here once we do it.
We have at least 4 other levels.
No,
At
And-
least.
If this is the map room, this is why we're here.
Yeah, I know. It's this is Renee talking,
Yeah.
not Klimbram. Because you might find random shit.
Yes,
I got
yes,
8.
we like
We haven't
random
found
Others.
nothing.
But
So
3 of them
far.
are scratched.
From that room.
True, but those aren't in the other one.
Yet, until we go
Yeah,
to...
we need to go to the others to find more. I know.
do I
No.
recall any incantation?
Nope.
Or
So serious question.
Because you're not the wielder. Of
Okay,
this.
okay.
The-
So we're
do-
gonna pause.
Do you have to be a magic user to attune to the staff?
yes, I think you do.
Yeah, you had to.
I think I
Yeah.
investigated it to that level.
So
and
like
I
I
think,
can
yeah.
attune.
No.
You have to be a wizard or sorcerer. I think.
Wizards, warlock, or sorcerer.
Oh, yeah, if I remember
I,
correctly, it was...
I remember you reading it off.
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
Okay. So it would have to be you.
That's what worries us.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Here's a plan. We tie his legs, we tie his arms, he sits and he attunes to the thing. Then we
Yes,
lift him
sorcerer,
up,
warlock,
put him
wizard.
to the door with the staff, and we call it good. That way he's contained.
Did you just try pushing the door open with it? Your thing? And push the door?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you touched it to it.
You-
Well,
touched it.
and I imagine I tried to open it with the handle and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't open.
Yeah, we wouldn't just go. Nope, nothing happened. You've had such a good track record with evil, magic items.
Again, why I said we
I
tie
don't-
him up,
I've
holding
never
the staff.
gone-
He
I
attunes
don't,
to it.
I don't
we
like
lift-
evil. I don't like that stuff.
Again, tie him up,
don't
stick him
like
to the
evil.
wall, call it
Like
good.
evil. I'm not.
No, but you are, however, very drawn to knowledge. Blindingly so
Yes.
sometimes.
I
You,
know.
you almost had a warlock patron, dude.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, you
You
did.
made the right choice.
Hmm.
But they seem to like you.
A lot.
That's out of character. Yes, Yuki told us all you said no, but you never actually said no to the tentacle thing.
It's true. It's still waiting on an
Sure.
answer.
No, you never actually said no when it offered you all that knowledge for whatever and power.
I bet it's still tea.
I'm
You
pretty
told
sure
us
I
you
did.
said no.
I'm pretty
No.
sure I
Mm-mm.
did.
No, you
No.
had to go back and looked at and watched the episode.
yes, I did.
Yeah.
You never actually said no.
Ha.
As far as you know, I said no.
Well, yeah, you
Well,
told
no,
us.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is out
Yes.
of character.
Oh, yeah.
This is out
In
of
character, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yuki told us.
Yes.
You said, "Oh, I said no." But
I've
you never
grown a lot more.
actually did.
Yeah, I know. I've grown a lot more.
Sure. I mean, you're still pretty
Oh.
short.
Yuki, we just don't want to have to kill you if you go through that side. We like you
We
too
don't,
much.
we don't have to watch it happen. Just push him in the hole.
You'll fucking fly.
No. This is
Or
why.
Featherfall.
No. This is why I said we tie him up while he's holding the staff in the correct position for the door.
he attunes to it, and we stick him at the door.
But-
Just pick him up bodily.
But,
Yes, that is the thought process
I'll
here.
take him back to the brink of death. I mean, I saved him from him once, but I'll put him back there.
Curious, once you attune
I'll take
stuff,
you out,
how
we'll
long
make
does it
another
take
one
to
look just
untune
like
to
it.
Does it take a full hour, or is
Yeah.
it immediate?
Yeah, you have to actually unattuning. You basically, it does. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yes.
Curious.
Hey, you can just hold a sword to his neck too.
Yeah, how many items are you attuned to right now?
Yeah.
He said
Two?
yes.
2. So you have an open spot. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to, but
But if you, in your heart of hearts,
Think
believe that this
has
is
to
a
do.
door that we need
I-
and a room that we need,
I feel like this is
Okay.
where we need to go. But I wasn't
That's-
expecting
that's
that I had to
probably
attune to this darn thing. I didn't want
I think I thought
to,
that 2 or 3 games ago.
No, again,
but
tie you up. You attune. We stick you to the thing.
We know, the
We
only
can
thing I fear
unattune.
if he were to like go crazy is steal one strike. And you probably do
I
it.
can't do it.
He
I
could-
can't
he could-
teleport
can't do
here.
He could probably do it if he attunes to it.
Unless the staff allows you more access to magics.
Then you know.
Since it's, Vecna's toy, I don't think he would limit himself to, oh, I can't use certain magics in my own tower.
It's true.
he'd be the only one who could give
Yep.
himself the advantage.
Or the wielder of
Oh
the staff.
no! If he attunes to it, he might get possessed.
That's the problem. That's why we don't want to do this.
I have ways to help in case that happens, but we might not know if it happens.
Well, me too.
Do I want to try and stone shape around it, or just we're stuck doing this option?
We can try. I really don't think it's going to work. I don't think there's a way.
I
to
say we
do
give it. I say we let him
Give
give
it
it a try.
We try it.
Attune to it, and
Oh,
we'll
have
deal
him
with the
do it.
consequences.
Oh, okay.
really doing this.
You said it's the only way.
Feels icky.
Yeah,
My
it
Italian
does.
has no idea what the
very
fuck to say.
icky.
Yeah.
All right. So a creature's attunement to an item ends if the creature no longer satisfies the prerequisites for attunement. If the item has been more than 100 feet away for at least 24 hours, if the creature dies, or if another creature attunes to the item. The creature can also voluntarily end attunement by spending another short rest focused on the item,
So an
unless
hour
the,
to
unless the item is cursed.
so an hour to unattune and then reattune.
Yes.
Well, obviously, this item is cursed, so I am
But
purposely.
you don't have to unattune anything, right?
No, I have an
Yeah, you said you had an open
yeah,
slot.
but I'm purposely attuning to a cursed item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I don't
but-
blame you.
We don't know that it's cursed. We just
know it's evil.
We're just pretty damn sure it's not going to be a good thing.
I mean, the last one.
I mean, wait a minute. Doesn't identify when you cast identify on something, it will tell you if it's
No,
cursed?
no, it does not.
You remember his
That's
stupor?
what
There's-
happened. That's what
Oh,
happened. There,
that's
that
right.
silly,
There's-
like
There's
No,
like a
you're right.
minuscule
Yeah.
chance it might.
Mhm.
it was
but
like
this
the
is
wrong thing
like
that I
a
thought that it
favorite
was.
toy of Vecna, so
Right,
yeah,
right.
no
Yep.
chance.
Right. Alrighty.
All
I
right.
forgot.
What do you think, Mary Harris?
Well, I think we should give it. I mean, if he feels that it's a good chance that that this is the way to go, then I'll bow to his wisdom on it. But we will be certain to keep an eye on him.
I think the moment he does it, the things after us are going to get desperate.
I think the moment I attune to it, I'm basically putting a target on myself and us.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we already
Like-
have a target.
It's us.
That's
Yeah.
It's
the
us.
point.
We're here. We got to do it. What else are we going to do?
Check the other levels.
Fucking doors. Check the other levels. Which one? Want to check
You
the
know,
fire
if we
room, the
if
square
we
room,
if
the
we
rectangle?
leave here, this will haunt us. This door will haunt us for the rest of our
But
natural born lives.
but one room
We'll
has a
always wonder
fire.
what was on the other side of
The
this bloody
flame.
door.
the flame room.
Yeah, but we can come back to this one.
I swear to God, if there's nothing on the other side of this door, I'm going to flip out. I'm just telling you right now. We spend so much time on this goddamn door.
Yeah, we
flip out
just-
even more.
It's a
Yes.
closet.
Vecna's room closet
We've legit spent 60 minutes on this.
Let's just
Yeah.
do it.
with
Let's
Vecna's
just-
mop bucket.
Yeah, I was
Move
gonna
on.
say,
That- if you want
got a
to.
little mop sink and
I'll
We
do
got
it.
you.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You know we're here for you.
Vecna's dustpan.
We won't just throw you in the pit.
Is it
We will try to save you because we do care about you.
I
I
know
mean,
you're the butt of a lot of jokes.
I am a good person.
Wait,
We know.
throwing him in the pit? That's not how we take him.
no,
out.
I'll be honest. Like, I'm mentally just
Yes,
going like, okay, yeah,
course.
sure, we're behind you.
As he fades into the shadows.
Hold on.
It goes
wait
up
a
to the
minute.
corner of the ceiling.
Yeah.
We trust you!
Hey, even the president has a sniper on him at
Right?
all times.
If he's
Just
outside the country,
If
yep.
he's outside the country, in case he gets kidnapped.
Oh my god.
I actually learned that from a friend of mine that was an MP, and I'm like, wow, really? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's important.
We had snipers at the parade.
All right. Just you saw the Ring of Spellstorm, right?
Snipers are so cool, man.
Yeah.
I would love to be a sniper.
What if I
Just to
put
just
in
shooting
like
far and-
a suggestion spell into that, and
all the-
worst
all
case
the
you
math.
can like mentally control me if
Oh, control person.
I can't control person. You can suggest
Oh, okay.
me to act a particular way
That's not a bad idea. That's
as a
contingency plan.
safeguard.
I
In
can,
case
I
of
can already do that.
you can
Okay. I like that as a backup.
then
Okay, quick thing out of character. Should we have told him that?
What?
Yeah, it's fine.
No, because like if he gets possessed, that knowledge is there. I'm gonna take you out first.
no, it doesn't work.
No, we
It's
won't.
it's the whole cutest
No,
thing.
we won't.
I'm just
That's
saying.
viable. That's
Yeah.
legit.
It was just a
But I'm just trying to
concern.
think of.
But that
I don't
is
know
what
how I'm
you
going to
just-
act once
It
this,
is like-
I'm attuned to it,
Mm.
and I'm trying to think of
Damn, I
something
forgot my
else.
If anything, it'll be you, and if it's not you, we're gonna remove
It's
this
up on.
first.
It's up on the.
You want me to put a
I-
polymorph in there, and you can
thought I had
polymorph me
mine.
into a turtle?
It's
You
up.
already-
It's
you
up on the
already did.
counter.
Is there still one in there?
You
Yeah,
refilled
take a
it.
break
You
a
refilled it
little bit.
last night.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're fine. Just do it.
So if shit hits the fan, we're turning Yuki into a turtle?
Yeah, probably.
If shit hits the fan, we're gonna take him out one way or the other.
Okay. What kind
Either
of
out of
flowers
the
do you
equation
like?
or out of the world.
What's your
Turtle,
favorite kind of flowers?
then into a bag of holding.
Flowers?
Yeah, what's your favorite
He's
kind
small
of
enough
flowers?
if he
I
turns
don't know.
back.
Well, think quickly. What's your favorite kind of flowers?
I don't know. What's the question?
What?
What'd you
No, you're fine.
say? Okay.
So you taking the hour to attune?
Backups of backups of backups of backups.
I'm gonna.
Hence the flowers.
Ugh. Attune to it.
I think I should ask Pillar some questions.
At
right
least
now.
you, at least you're,
Do you
at
want
least
to?
you're
I
feeling
have no
icky about
questions
this
for him.
one.
All right,
We're fine. Let's do
Then
it.
not,
you
not
take the
even,
hour,
is this the
and you
door
are
we
attuned
need?
to it. You have all the bonuses of benefits of that staff.
You got the cards?
No.
You can actually add it to your inventory.
It's in like.
Mm-hmm.
Does Yuki look at all
Staff of
different?
secrets.
What does Yuki look like?
He looks like Yugi.
Are his eyes the same?
They're black
Make
pits.
a perception check.
I am
11.
totally.
11. He looks the same.
Man,
I'm
investigation.
totally laser focused in on Yuki.
Yeah, 11.
It should.
You write it
I
down.
need.
There it is.
Hmm?
You knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, you did.
I created it
Of course, you knew it was going to happen.
specifically in case. Can you grab my koozie?
At least,
Well,
It's
least-
up on the counter, right by the coffee pot.
jeez, Chris. We're all
and
right in front of all of us?
Because when we first
Jeez.
saw this thing, he was
Secrets.
all for attuning himself to it right away.
All right.
See through illusions, find secret doors, invisible creatures, items. Oh,
It's everything that's on that card that I gave you.
I know. I don't know where the.
You
You
had
sure
it.
it's not in your book?
Did he lose the Staff of Secrets already?
I think I just left it right here though.
You had it for 1 hour.
You had all the info on it.
That's it. Let's go.
Thank you. Actually, can you grab me a 200 too?
No, but I'm reading it
Sorry, I
here.
didn't realize you were over. I didn't realize you had already
I'm
done
kidding. Of course I'll grab you 200. Anyone else a
Maybe I'll
drink?
just see them.
I'm good, thank you.
Nope, I'm
You can
fine.
grab my Coke out of the
I got you.
thingy there. That'd be great.
I don't need
Alright.
anything.
All right.
So yeah,
Oh, that's
so your wand actually is no longer needed. The staff's better.
Yeah, wasn't it like a +3
Yeah.
focus?
Does it actually?
Instead of a +1, it's a +3. It basically acts as a wand of the war mage.
That's-
No.
+3.
Really?
Yeah. That's one of the abilities.
It's all on that card.
Yeah, that staff, it's an artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a serious holy crap artifact.
Merrick Harris.
Yeah.
Make sure Yukari is all
Chico, if
right.
I could deliver you a rum, I'd be happy to.
I'll take some Chris's rum while you're up. Oh yeah, this rum is delicious.
No, my spell tech
You
is
have
only
to get
still
the clear
+10.
bottle one though.
might
The
have to.
opaque
I was
black
thinking,
bottle is
yeah.
not as good.
I haven't had the black bottle, but yeah, that's what I've heard.
It's not on. I would have
It
to.
may not actually put it in, but yeah, it is. It
So instead of a
combines.
+1, it's a +3.
Yeah, it combines
Yeah,
the Rod of Rulership, Gem of Seeing, Amulet proof against detection and location, and Wand of the War Mage +3.
Yeah, I know Merrick Harris has to add the +1 in.
You might as well add one of the
You
war
fixed
mix
it,
+3.
actually.
I
So
actually
don't
fixed
forget.
it. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I actually created
Alright.
an item specifically for.
Oh,
Add that
okay.
too, so you don't forget.
This one was hard because it's got so many different things that.
Seriously, just add one of the war mix. So don't forget the
Oh.
bonus.
Well, I'll add another +2 for right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Do I feel any different?
No.
I feel
I've seen most of these.
the same,
Mhm.
to the best of my knowledge, at least.
I am laser focused in on him.
Merrick
I-
Harris.
The way he's talking, the way everything.
Music's good.
I want to take an extra couple minutes after I know that I'm attuned to it to make sure, I feel as close to myself as I know myself to be.
Yep.
You get one of those detect evos. You can hop on that.
I can if that's
Please.
what you want.
Yes.
I wasn't asking you.
No, I'm asking for myself.
I'll do my
Well, that detects what? Like
evil
demons, devils,
devils,
undead.
undead.
You don't detect any of those.
Okay.
We're here for you,
Because
Yuki.
he's not undead, guys.
Didn't he say that staff protected from divination spells and scrying and stuff? So wouldn't that he wouldn't show up on?
Oh.
I'm just recalling everything that he said about the card.
Yeah, it does.
It's
All right,
just-
I'm going to
it's
go
just
through the
seeming
door.
like a
I'll do
worse and
what I
worse
did
idea.
before, and
Touching it doesn't do anything.
putting the staff in place and
We're
whatnot.
in that the door. You hear a, and the door goes and swings open, and that's where we're gonna take a break. Oh man, it took a long time to get through that puzzle.
9 minutes.
Yep.
To get through a door.
And what I'm gonna say is, everybody go take a break except Pete. You stay here.
I go to the bathroom.
No bother for you.
How about this? Pete, run to the bathroom real quick.
All right,
we'll,
all right.
we'll talk, and then
You're
and then
first
you,
in
and then
line.
you, and then you come back, and we'll.
I don't know. We should have just been hold it. It's the curse of Vecnariah.
All right. Yeah. So good job, though, guys. You guys.
Good job!
Yeah.
90 minutes to get through a door!
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's better than our usual time.
I didn't even like the way we did it. I want to reload and try something else.
That's the only problem with actual D&D versus
There's no quick save, quick
D&D,
load.
there's no quick save, and you can't I didn't like that outcome, and just reload.
I'll do
it.
2 or 3
People
spells.
said the team is screwed. LOL.
Yeah, we're
With
screwed.
thanks.
And CD said secrets.
We forgot to save a spell slot or save a slot on that one.
You didn't do an F5.
No.
There was no F5 there.
10.
10.
That's the thing too. You know,
Yeah,
it's funny.
hand-
Like it
crust
is an
level.
old joke, but it's true. Like and Critical Role, they used to joke about that all the time. The doors were the great enemy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
A
They
Vox
are.
Machina. They even
Yeah.
wrote.
And what's
it in the
funny is that
cartoon.
I never intended that to be the case here, and it kind of has been for you guys. You guys have had a lot of trouble with doors.
Well,
But-
when it comes to a door, we flub rolls or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
spend way too much
What-
time overthinking a puzzle or riddle.
whether or not the spell magic would have worked, I didn't roll like the 5 times I've tried it. It's never been
Yeah.
higher than a 14,
Yeah.
and I get a +5.
Yeah.
It's been bad.
Yeah. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie, you
Well-
you are what Weasley, what's his name?
Ron?
The actor,
Bill.
Wesley. Sorry, not Weasley.
Oh,
Wesley.
Alexis
Will
Denisof?
Wheaton.
No, well,
Will
wait,
Wheaton. You are Will Wheaton.
how dare you?
So we'll take a
Right.
second right now too. We're gonna say thanks for watching us this year, guys.
Yeah.
This is
Are
our
you
last.
Gonna, are you
this
going
our-
to continue to record for his stuff?
Yes. This
Oh,
is this
boy.
is our this is our our last game of the year.
So we
We
need
have
to leave our
phone.
phones.
Yes, you have to leave your phones. Yes.
Damn it!
I got my
This is the
other
last game of the year.
phone.
We will be back the first Friday in January, where we will be celebrating this lovely lady's birthday. And
Alexandra.
yeah.
When's your birthday?
Second.
Oh,
Yep.
Or if you
Wait.
ask my clients,
Are-
it's
are you
I
gonna yell up
screwed
the
my
stairs
cli-
when
my,
it's
my
safe for
parents
us to come
over
back
because of
down?
Yes,
taxes.
I'll
Yes,
start
you
seeing
did.
it. Well, and I'll be
What?
coming up too. So,
The second.
so
Because
we're
I was
gonna do our
born on
normal
January
break, but
2nd.
it-
Oh.
They can't claim
But yeah,
taxes
so,
on me.
but yeah, so but yeah, we are still trying to get to 100 followers. We're at 92. So if
We're
you
8 away.
yeah, so we're 8 away. So if we can get there,
My opening door versus pushing it.
What was that?
It's a pull, not a push.
I was thinking.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's,
Steve.
It's the Far Side cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For gifted children.
Yeah.
For gifted children.
all right. You guys go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Leave your phones.
I know. While I do that, I'm gonna put this in.
If only the viewers would transcribe everything that's happening.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Hear
Go
that,
in
Ed?
there. There you go. Charge away.
So
Haha.
Oh, jeez.
at least it's capped.
Yeah. These fucking Cocoa Pebbles.
Just fucking go.
I'm going.
Take the whole
Go.
box, man.
Go.
Take the whole box. We're gonna wait for them to leave.
oh, not good. Quiet.
All right, we're gonna wait for them to.
Sounds like they're gone.
All right.
Is my alignment all of a sudden
No.
neutral evil?
No. No, but after you do that, in your head, you hear, "You'll do.
Oh god.
We're gonna be friends. I can do so much for you. I sense the Master's magic in you already."
Do I recognize that
No.
voice at all? The
Nope.
Master's magic.
You hear it in your head.
Yeah. Can I respond? Just
You try.
no, just
Are you doing it in your head, or are you saying it out loud?
no. I would be doing it in my head if I'm.
Okay.
I would look around,
And everyone else is looking at the door and
Yeah.
getting ready to.
and I'm like hearing it. And I'm just looking around to just see if anyone else. And like saying in my head, just no. It's not the power that I'm looking for.
Yes, it is. You're already using the power.
To defeat it, to end it,
Power is power.
and I'll use it to bring it down.
We'll see.
That's what I'm going. That's how it's going to happen. That's what I'm going to do.
We'll see.
I'm just going to double down on that
Okay.
on my own end.
Okay. And that's where we'll stop it.
Okay.
So,
All right.
we'll be right back, guys. we'll be back after probably about 10 minutes or so. Give everybody a chance to use the bathroom, get a drink, get refreshed drinks, and maybe get a snack. So, we'll be right back. Hang out with us.
See ya.
All right, we're back. And okay, I checked. The mic is on.
Okay, good.
Thank the gods.
I heard it coming back, so I figured it was safe.
Anytime you eat a
don't
candy
have
cane, it
anything
always
there.
becomes like a stabbing
look over there
it.
or
something.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you got a shiv.
It's a shiv. Yep.
Oh, no, you just chew on it.
No.
And you
No,
bring
Or
it
break
apart.
break pieces off and
No, you
eat
just-
No,
a
you're
piece
gonna
at a
keep doing what
time.
you're doing.
You lick it.
All right, so the
People
door
should-
opens.
This is prison
I-
rules candy cane.
I'd rather chew than suck, personally. That's how I like my candy canes.
Oh.
Get more flavor.
That's too easy. That's too
Yep.
easy.
All right, so the door opens.
I like soaking.
Look, Vecnariah did it.
I like sucking chew just
Back to
fine.
light. Back to light.
Vecnariah, yeah.
Yukina.
What, is he gonna have
So it
like a
opens
tutu
up
and a
into a
twirl?
10 by 10 hallway. So
10 by 10?
yeah. So basically, what it is, let's see, that way, yeah. So it'd be this way. So it's 10 by 10 this way,
Okay.
and then it opens up into another room.
Okay. I want to forget what.
There's a
And just up into not another door, just a room.
No other door, just another room.
That's what?
And the room's about 15 feet across
Because I'm running out of room on page.
by 30 feet. By 30 feet. So it's 15 feet deep, 30 feet across.
Okay.
Is it
There-
lit?
It is not lit.
Of course not.
Penny band.
Can you see in the dark now?
You can see in the dark.
Oh!
What?
That was a joke. I did not listen to the stream.
Oh yeah, because you got the staff.
Let me cast light
Does it
for
do
you.
that?
It doesn't. There's other things that.
Why don't you get a torch out? I know you can't see in here.
I can see. I can actually.
Did you get that hard knocked on your head?
No, I think it's this.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Can you see in color, or is it all black and white?
Yeah.
It's black and white.
Black and white.
Okay.
Oh, he got the dog traits.
No, it's what
No,
all of
that's
you
what,
can see.
That's what dark vision is.
That's what dark vision
Oh,
is. It's
yeah,
black
it
and
is,
white.
If I can see in color, it's like real special.
You're
called
on
true-
something.
It's called true sight.
Nah.
Which you can do.
Is that you?
You can seriously see in the dark.
All right. Am I gonna
Now
have to
I
break out this
can.
toy for you?
Oh, look, you're already perked up.
Am I gonna have? Am I gonna have to?
What toy? What are you talking about?
Here's
That's your
Perk.
toy.
Oh no! Put the phone down. Put the phone down. And you have to play with the toy.
Child.
Well, and look, if you spin it, you can set it down, and it'll keep spinning.
Dreidel,
Oh,
Dreidel,
that's
Dreidel.
It even has the inscription, "Whoever holds this hammer, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor."
Right, but like Vision, he's just like, it's like if you put it in an elevator and hit the up button, it would go up,
Oh, yeah,
right?
it's
Because
just-
he's just like.
Hammer's your elevator's not worthy. Where did you get this? I saw this. I saw this on Critical Role actually.
Well,
Like Ashley Johnson had one, but it was golden.
Yeah. There were 3 options.
Yeah,
Meow, meow.
I prefer the silver.
Meow meow.
Meow,
meow.
Yes. Look, meow meow.
she actually called it
All right.
meow meow too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so.
You don't have to keep it. You just get to play with it for now.
Is it just a fidget spinner?
Yeah, yeah,
See?
that's
That's
it.
what
It
you
is?
would work.
It worked.
Totally worked.
I don't even have ADHD, and I like this.
All right, so you guys,
Yes, you do.
it opens up into a hallway.
You may not know it.
You totally do.
We all know it.
Yeah.
What's in this room?
Shit, I
I
don't
do.
need. I don't have ADHD and I'm mesmerized by it, but I have dyslexia, so I'm still not.
Actually,
near
can I
that
have one
version.
of the Fruity Pebbles candy canes? Because I don't know necessarily want it now. I just want to have it so that I can
Okay.
have one later.
I got you.
But
All right, so
I have the Captain
because
America
I love
shield
fruity
one.
pebbles.
What do we see in this
So what?
room?
I love fruity pebbles.
So do I.
Mm-hmm.
In this room, there is it's a dark room. So, I mean, where are you looking?
Go ahead.
Everywhere.
Okay.
What's on the floor? What's on the walls?
Make a. I'm gonna say, give me perception checks. A couple of you.
Okay.
Do I notice anything
Hold on, it
special?
looks like they're doing it. Oh,
No.
what's that?
Do I notice anything special or more noteworthy?
With his
given
newfound
my
power.
That's where I wasted.
No, not really.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 25.
Man, this
Oh,
thing
okay.
can fucking go.
Yeah.
All right, you see.
25.
Okay, the two of you
With my
find
natural 14.
the room's pretty much empty. There's nothing in it except for the one corner. So, like over in this corner, it is that you see a ring on the ground, and on the wall
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
there is a chair.
Right arrow.
Oh wait, sorry. No, I'm sorry. There isn't a chair. There's only one symbol. It's a circle with an X in it.
That's a new one.
A circle with an X in it?
Yep.
Like from edge to edge, or just just inside the circle there's an X?
Like so.
Just
It
like our
would be like
elevator.
it would be like a circle, and then
Is it
there's
an
X.
X-Men symbol?
No,
Okay.
no. It actually extends out past the circle.
Let's,
okay.
Does the X look like it was added or like it's a part of
It
something?
looks like it's part of it. It all looks like it all looks like it was created at the same time.
I like the symbol. Let's do this one.
There's only one.
Mm-hmm.
This is the new symbol.
Let's push the button.
Now,
Yeah.
Now
That
our,
room doesn't even care anymore.
now,
Wait,
our,
what
now our
happened to
next
the goat?
conundrum. Who goes first?
Me.
Well, what else is in the room? Anything on the floors? Any?
You don't see anything else in the room.
Rooms
I'm
empty?
so over this place. I step in the circle and I push a button. There I go.
Yep.
Okay.
I follow.
I'm going to step in the circle and push the button.
Okay.
I do the
So
same.
over this fucking
The
swamp.
three of us-
Everybody doing it?
Here, I'll
I
go
guess
behind
so.
you, Uriah.
We're all pushing the same button, right?
I'll
Yeah.
make sure your Uriah goes, then I'll go behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm over this fucking tower and this fucking
It's
swamp.
Vecnariah.
I just want to go home.
Vecnariah, that's what I
My
said.
girlfriend.
We're gonna have a long talk with Rick.
Hmm?
We're gonna have a long talk with Rick when we get back.
Yeah, this is his problem after this. Fuck this noise. I don't care.
We're
Give us a
gonna take
mansion.
him on a tour of the swamp.
So you wind up in a 10 by 10 room with a door
Yeah.
on the opposite wall of where you came in. There's another circle on the floor. So you come in on this side. The door's over there. There's another circle on this side. And there's a symbol on. There's one symbol on the wall there.
10 by 10 room. Sure, hold on.
Circle on the floor.
And the doors across.
And the door is straight across.
And the symbol is
In the middle of the door. In the middle of the wall.
and the circle on the floor is
Is on the other corner. So you
Okay.
come in this corner, and you.
Okay.
circle
And what's
is
the
in
symbol look like?
The symbol looks like a spider.
another.
Not the like the black spider.
It just looks like a
like
spider.
regular spider.
I'm making you draw a spider.
Came in here. Circle's over here.
Yep.
Symbol
Yep.
on the wall.
Yep.
Cool.
That's the spider.
Right, a door and another teleporter, huh?
Feel like we're going everywhere. There's impact.
Let's go through the door first before we go through the teleporter, huh? The circle we just came from, is there a way back? Like the one, is there a symbol?
No,
the one we
no.
just-
Where you come in, there's nothing on the floor.
Oh, shit.
So, because every time we've taken one of these, we ended up in a circle with
Oh, way back.
Oh, way
the
back.
way
Yeah.
back.
Mm-hmm.
So that one could be the way back to the room we just came out of.
Or could be to the City of Secrets.
Yeah.
Where the Drow live.
Or it could
Drow lift.
Drow live.
Where they drow live.
Yeah, the City of Secrets.
So that could be the spider room we just came out of. Maybe. Alright. Wanna check the door?
I'll check the door.
Or traps? Does it have a key or handle or anything?
It's got a handle.
This one has a handle. Good.
I'll have handles.
To the other one? The other one did have a handle.
Just they have a handle just to tease people.
Store her shit is full.
What?
It's the order for shitters full.
9.
What's that?
9.
You do not find any traps.
Wait, for what? What'd
Traps.
you roll?
Traps.
What'd you
That's
roll?
Oh, right, so 10.
investigation.
No, you're
So that'd be
proficient.
15. So, yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't find any traps.
Cool. Oh, no. The nuts got my
Wanna
board.
open it?
All right, fine. I pull.
Nothing happens.
They're
It's a
pushing.
Push.
It opens it.
There you go. I wanted to clarify.
Oh, can't get through. Oh my god.
No, it was just going to be a pull.
And it opens up into a 10 by 10
Should really put a
room
label on it
Right?
so people know.
with a double door at the other end.
A what by what room?
So it's basically the same size as the room you just came out of, but now it's a double door at the other end.
Is there anything in this room?
That you don't see anything. I mean, you can make a perception check.
Yeah, we gotta look in this room first. Gotta look too?
Sure.
Look in this room.
17.
Sure.
You don't see anything.
Am I looking?
See what you see in this room.
Okay.
Other than that, the door in front of you
Hi.
has arcane symbols on it.
Okay. Do I recognize them?
A 31.
31? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Make an arcane.
Well, the natural 20.
Oh, okay. Oh, you asshole!
So say fuck you.
No, it rolled from an 18 to a 4.
Uh-huh.
Arcana?
Yeah.
12.
12? You think a couple of them are...
I'm sorry,
are
10.
10?
10. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not really sure. You think they might be like schools of magic.
Okay.
There's
Symbols around the door. They look like
Around this door or the...
the
double
double
door.
doors.
Oh, okay.
You're right. What,
doors.
what,
Are they,
what
are
are
they
those
schools of
mean?
magic?
Make an
they
arcana
look
check.
vaguely
I can
familiar.
make an arcana check.
Yeah. Are you trained in arcana?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah.
18?
18? Yeah, you recognize them. You recognize there's 9 symbols, but you recognize 8 of them.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, and you recognize 8 of the symbols.
Okay.
I'm too short.
And they are the 8 schools of magic.
Hard to see.
I'm like
I'm there.
You're
3
4
inches taller
4
than you.
inches.
4.
Can I deduce the ninth symbol as possibly this new school of magic?
You have no idea.
Lebowskiism?
Lebowskiism.
For the
Yeah.
dude.
It's
Where's the money, Lebowski?
it's dudemancy.
Ah!
Come on.
Really?
Keep up, Ron.
Oh my
How long were you
god!
sitting on that one?
A while.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
goodness.
fucking A. That's really funny.
Cannon.
Yep.
So soon we're gonna see Vecnariah, walking around in a bathrobe and slippers.
Or a sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Carrying a bowling
I
ball.
had to do this. Here you go, Bob.
Fantastic.
What is the one symbol?
That's inspiration. It's
No, but what's the? Yeah, I know that. But what's the one symbol that seems unfamiliar? Look like?
it's a magical. It's an arcane. It looks like it's an arcane
Okay.
sigil. Sigil, as Matt Mercer puts it.
I mean, if you've only ever read it, like you had
It's just-
one. I can't remember what it was. And I'm like, do you mean this? And you're like, I've only ever read that word.
Well, it was like charcuterie.
Yeah.
When I first heard that, I'm like, Russ actually is the one that called me out. He's like, "You mean charcuterie?" And I went, "Is that how you say it?" I have no idea. I've never heard it pronounced.
It's some
I've only
French
ever heard it.
thing, yeah.
I just eat the cheese.
I just eat the meat and the cheese.
Right?
A couple of grapes, It's
I just enjoy it. I don't know what to call it.
Some crackers, maybe.
Yeah, some crackers.
Stuff
Yeah.
on a board.
Fancy Lunchables.
Exactly.
Right?
Fancy Lunchables.
That's why they're so popular now.
Yep.
Because
You
millennials
buy-
are now adults.
You buy a tackle box. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Is my feeling of dread just increasing, or is it just
It's staying the
staying the
same.
same?
Yeah, it's
I'm feeling a dread is growing from those jokes.
Which ones? All of them.
We've had a lot.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Is this door locked? This is magic.
Feeling okay?
Doing all right over there? Got any bad
We only pester
intentions
because we
going
care.
on?
You need to unattune from this thing.
Bad
So we
intentions
need
coming
to
into
do
your
it again.
brain?
They know we're coming.
What?
I mean, that was already
Of course they know we're coming.
That was a
I
given.
just don't. I just they know
Who's they?
Yeah.
whoever is here that controls this. They just
It controls us.
It-
What?
just
No one's been here in thousands of years.
whoever's in like Vecna or whoever is here knows that.
They're not
obviously
hags,
we're
right?
here.
Well, yeah, we've been
Oh, it's
making
not
a,
hags.
Okay.
We've been making a ruckus.
This is not hags. No, I mean just being here, tuning into this icky thing, and
Sure.
Does it still feel icky?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it does.
Do we still need you attuned to it?
It might be wise for the time being. We might
Yeah,
come
I don't-
across another door like that.
Like this one.
I don't want to, but yes.
Well, let's try and this door trapped. You tell us.
No.
On closer inspection of this door,
Snaggle box.
as you get close,
Yes.
you can see
exactly.
right in the center
Awesome.
where right along the seam of the door.
Mhm.
So there's no actual handles on this door.
Oh.
It's just flat, and you can just barely see a seam in the middle. And in that seam, you can actually see where there is an outline of a line that goes up and then it rounds out at the top.
Just
Remember-
big enough to fit a certain staff.
Yeah.
Just like the other one that we noticed him do.
Yeah, you couldn't see the other one. This one you can actually see the
It's more
indent.
pronounced.
Yeah, it's more pronounced.
Oh.
And it's inside of the circle of all the emblems.
All right. I'll take the staff and put it into place, and
There's an audible click, and the doors go.
these are the double doors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here. Okay.
And you see fog roll out.
That's
Coming
never,
to
This can't be good.
Excuse
that's
me.
never a
while I-
good sign.
Let me.
Excuse you while you whip this out.
Yeah. Excuse me while I whip this out. Let me
That's what she said.
see if we can get this up.
No, that's what he said, too, she.
Yes,
Oh, there
we
we go.
There you go.
All right. I will be right back.
No.
I was actually afraid you were going to go over here
Oh,
to
yes.
some more.
Damn it! I knew I wore the wrong shirt.
I wore the wrong pants.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Damn.
What is your shirt today? It almost
What?
looks
That's just emus.
That's King Brucey
Mm-hmm.
from the Great Emu War of 1931 down in
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah.
The war that he won.
Yeah,
Yes.
he totally won.
The emus.
it
won.
almost looks Dr. Susie.
It is.
Well, it's
but-
it's from a webcomic called Slackworm,
Okay.
Oh. Don't know that one.
and King Brucey is from the world where the emus took over Australia and the rest of the world. Yeah, look it up. The Australians actually lost.
They
a
did.
Yeah,
war
they
against the
legit-
emus in 1931, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Australians lost a war against large flightless birds.
Yes.
Yes.
They decided they were going to exterminate a bunch of emus, and they
What's the matter with
failed
you?
with machine guns.
It's actually a really fascinating story. You
Yeah.
should look it up.
Emus
Reveal
can
your
take a lot
secrets.
more damage than.
Reveal your secrets.
Chris in his square rooms.
Yeah.
These
You're all
squirrel
out
rooms are
here.
fucking expensive.
That right there is like $100.
Actually,
How much would a pound room be from?
Jesus, I don't even want to think about it. Just bought. He just bought. He did. He literally bought like $150 worth of like braziers and
Why?
other
Like we
stuff.
can make. We can. I've printed them.
These glow. These light up, and they're already painted.
True,
Half the effort.
but we can print them at like
I know.
pennies on the dollar.
I know. Are you gonna come over and paint them all? 'Cause we've got a lot of walls to paint.
I got 2 kids. I don't have any time.
And
Make
that's
the 2 kids paint 'em.
and that's why he just gave the people at Dwarvenford some money.
Yep. We don't have kids, and we don't have time.
I love the old commercial. I love the old, or not commercial, the old cartoon.
I like
The
the
woman
stream.
is standing there and she's wearing like a t-shirt and underwear and a top hat and a cane. She goes, "Yeah, you're gonna have to take care of those kids all day. Yeah, great. I'm just gonna go off and just wander, like follow around this goose for the next few hours."
Oh wait, we have to have Yuki in front because he's the one with the thingy.
That's how I feel.
So this is actually where this is actually how small this area is. So
That does actually just.
keep going.
ma'am.
Yes.
So the other thing I need.
It's incredibly well balanced.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is this why you were so like?
Giddy.
Oh no, Chris Lake was down here painting a lot. And he's like, I gotta get these done. For this one room,
But he knew
the amount of work that went into these things.
Are those glass balls?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to smash them.
You
Are
got
these
to
like
use
the
all
eight-
the colors,
Are
guys.
these like the 8 pillars from the?
Wait, are we gonna make Captain Planet?
It's too many.
That was good.
That was pretty good.
He's our hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0.
We lost all of our streamers.
Oh no, we totally
So
don't.
mad.
Well, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. What is it?
Well, I gotta look at my
Come on,
my
Rich.
drawing.
I need to take a picture of the TPK
TPK.
before and after.
Hold on, I haven't
He hasn't finished it yet.
Gotta make sure they're in the right spots.
Yep. So that goes there.
And that goes there, and this goes there, that goes there.
Here,
Your doom is inevitable.
here,
But this is a puzzle. I'm excited. I like puzzles.
here.
Are you gonna be better at this one than the
Here.
last couple?
Probably not.
Bad guys who
There
like
you
to
go.
loot the plunder, or like to loot them.
Oops.
There you go.
That's there. That's there. There we go. There. That's like that. There we go. That's the way it is.
How's it look?
Like Captain Planet.
All right. So yes, that is what you see inside.
And fog.
And there's a fog that covers about a foot of the floor.
Is there? So there's light in here or no?
There is no light.
Oh, okay. So
What's it smell like?
It smells damp.
Of course it does.
Fog.
It's ominous.
So are we going into the room?
Yeah?
Okay. How do you guys want yourselves?
You don't go first, and I pull Yuki back.
Good move.
Okay, who's
Well,
first?
Yuki would have been at the double doors,
Yeah, no, that's
which
where.
opened.
yeah, but they're like, oh,
We
like
pull-
a little
Yeah.
bit forward.
Oh, he was
yeah.
here. Okay.
Oh, they're pulling me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pulled you back out here.
Merrick Harris and I first.
That's usually the
It's usually Merrick
Yeah.
Harrison
usually me first.
and Grimbold,
Let's do Grimbolt. Yeah.
because Grimbold can't take critical hits.
Okay.
Good armor.
And
Come
I'm just
into
hard
the
to hit.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Me and
I'm behind you, Karaya.
so me with Uriah.
Yeah.
You're usually in back because you have range, and
And I'm usually going up straight up the wall.
Yeah. So what you see actually, because you're all using dark vision, you actually don't see any color. You just see a bunch of pillars with globes on them, but it's all black and white.
So I pull
That
out
was definitely black. We got black and white.
my sword and
Light it up.
I'll light up
Okay.
my flame blade.
And as soon as you do that, you see that all of those are different colors.
Okay.
All of the orbs are different colors. And actually,
Sorry, I actually laid these out, but they would all be that way. Yep, that way.
With the flat toward.
yeah,
Are they like a flat color, or are they like shiny? Are they like a clear? I mean, like
Translucent.
yeah, like a gemstone kind of color.
they're almost like a smoke inside.
It's a glass orb. kind
Yeah.
of. Okay.
Yeah,
Are
that's
they-
what I was looking for.
Are
Yeah.
they floating or resting on something?
They are resting, just like they show there. They're resting on like a copper.
How many schools of magic are there?
8.
But the runes on this door had 9.
There's no.
Does that
They were
include
all-
your dunamancy?
So let's say
That's
hypothetically
a new
we
school
know
that's a new school of magic that is unknown, and maybe this is
each
like-
school.
with what we saw out there. I recognize 8 out of the 9 symbols
Yeah.
from the normal.
So one of them was
Probably like the new magic, and maybe
Would be-
typically like there's a color that is associated with a type of magic. You know, Octavian, you're able to recognize it when you're like detecting it as well. This may be like all 8 plus 1.
When you light up your sword too, you can see that the walls in here are all murals.
Oh, we should check out the
murals
mural.
of.
Let's
There-
stay.
It's make a history check.
Let's look. Let's look around the room. Not get close to the middle yet.
+5.
Hang on.
For
That's right.
canon roleplays,
Proficiency in
it's
it.
Yeah.
that school he learned. We don't call it dunamancy. It's a new magic, right?
It's new
Can-
magic. You have
It's
no
new
idea what
magic,
it is.
We don't have a
Can I do
name
that roll?
Right,
associated.
you
We
don't
have
have a name.
Okay.
Can I do that history roll?
Are you proficient in history? Yeah, then you can. 2 people can do it.
Wait a second, I gotta pull my character.
Regular roll minimum
I mean,
10.
I am too,
Yeah.
but you also have reliable talent. No,
10.
but reliable
10,
talent.
so 15.
So yeah, you got 15.
15.
Okay.
Anyone
One
else
sec.
doing it?
Yeah, who's doing it? So.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
Hang on, I'm just trying to. My here.
He's waiting for his character to come up.
Their website was slow. Second. You said history.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? There's a 1. So
Is there a disturbance?
yeah, I feel like there was definitely a disturbance.
Fantastic.
Not much better. It's a 9 altogether.
Okay. You don't really recognize it. You, from your studying of local history and everything, it's all maps and different locations inside of what is known as the Sheldamar Valley.
Okay.
It's basically this is the occluded empire of Vecna.
Okay.
And it's kind of maps, little mini maps of different areas of the empire that he ruled.
So
And the thing is that they don't look like they've been touched by time.
Figures I just rolled it digitally just to see. I guess
So, guys, it's a map of his whole territory, and this hasn't been touched by time or anything.
the chances are good this is the map room that
Yeah.
we're looking for.
This is a room with maps.
Yeah, so it
Can I
would be the map room.
transcribe the map?
Literal as it is.
I mean, it looks just like what you would see in any map. Like, they're different areas. There's a couple of different cities that might not exist anymore, but
Cool. Do we have a map?
With the murals,
Of the
is there
area?
any correlation on the walls with the color of these orbs?
Probably.
make a perception check.
Do we have a map of the area? Like, physically as a character?
No.
Okay.
Fucking A.
Don't use that one.
You've been doing great.
So close.
6.
No, nothing that you see.
What about like the front of the pillars, like near the brazier, or not the raised area?
Pedestal
like,
or
yeah, just to see like what does like the B-sides look like. Ooh.
They look just like they do there.
So like there's a symbol on the front. What is that symbol?
It's not really a symbol. It's a copper piece, and then the same color that matches the orb goes around the.
Okay.
Some of those are faded though.
I can see that.
Oh, okay. I see how. Okay.
Yeah, green.
Then you see
Yellow,
like this
light
one looks
blue.
like copper to the blue from the light. Okay. You think you like teleported from these?
And the copper actually shows like verdigris and everything too. So they have been touched by time.
Well, no, our instructions were from Raceland were to bring the staff here, and we stick it in a certain spot, and it shows where the
Something here is going to point on one of these
or
maps.
whatever, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
is
Okay.
hidden,
Just out of curiosity.
just like in Indiana Jones.
I try to just like spam
Essentially what
over
it
to
is, yeah.
see if it's
You're right,
possible
yeah.
to bam.
Nothing happens.
He's already
Okay.
said he steals from the back.
Still can't teleport.
You're also in the light of Marikar's sword.
I would have moved away to test that.
There's no moving away unless you go way out in the hall and shut the
Well,
door.
It's
actually,
40
she
feet. I
can
can go
come.
over
She,
here.
yeah, she can come over there.
I
She'd
thought
have,
that's
to
what
get,
it
she'd
does.
have to get to the back wall.
I have to get the dim.
Okay.
you
Yeah.
want to test to see if you can teleport?
Yeah, just to see if the
Okay.
teleport cancellation is here.
No, it still doesn't work.
Okay, so but I would be over here now, right?
Let's just all move in the room. Yeah.
Ah,
And she
Fuck
just took
you,
out.
Marikar's.
She just took out Marikar's.
Clothesline
God
from
damn
behind.
She's like, "You got that damn sword up!"
Clang.
really curious to know the resonance of Marikar's armor.
Oh, hey, that's
Clong.
We've heard plenty of people hitting it.
But
Yeah,
back-
it is +1 armor, so it's pretty takes a
It
beating.
takes a punch.
Takes a
What
beating.
are we thinking that?
I bet if
need-
you put the staff in the middle, there's a puzzle to reveal where the factory is.
Or maybe the puzzle is to arrange those or do something
or
Would
we
to
cast
make it.
magic of that particular school.
Are these
know.
are these things fixed to the ground, or do they move? Can we move them?
They are fixed to the ground.
So there's
do they
either
spin?
You gonna try and spin one?
Yes,
The one right in front of me.
Okay, make a strength check.
Orange?
orange.
Aren't you glad you saw it? Nope, guess you weren't.
Yeah, that's a mighty 5.
Doesn't move.
I'm just like, no.
You can get a 1, did you?
No.
Oh.
do I
2.
recognize any of the maps or any locations that I may have seen or studied on a map?
Make a history check.
Just want to find some bearing on one of these maps. That's not good. Oh. 8.
No, you don't recognize any.
We are just.
These maps are old.
All right.
Our luck.
I'll march my way up to the top of the.
Oh, whoa there.
What?
Staff wielder.
What else are we waiting for?
We don't know. We need to assess the situation a little bit more before you just march into the middle of the circle of
These
Agreed.
magical whatever.
these things probably activate with magic for school. And I don't know if we do one at a point or we do them all at once and shows us the location. I bet that's close.
Our instructions were rather unclear at this point.
Find the phylactery. That's
Well, no, it was come here,
I
stick the
was
staff somewhere,
I wasn't
and
gonna
it'll
stick
show
it.
show
Right.
us
I
the
wasn't going to stick it
location.
anywhere. I was actually going to look to see if there's a place to stick it.
Were
Go
you
look.
going to at
Yep,
least
go look.
ask it first?
I mean,
that's okay.
I was going to go up to the top of the pedestal
Okay.
DS.
So you're gonna enter the circle of potentially magical whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
And look
Okay.
to see if
Put
there's
your eye up there.
and
Like
look
I
to
should
see if there's a
There
But you're not the staff.
on the
No,
the,
but I can
make a
see there's
perception
a
check.
hole.
Actually, I'll say make a perception check.
What, for him to go up the steps?
No,
Oh.
he's looking for something up there. So
18.
18. You do see like you gotta kind of move the fog away because the fog seems to be like covering all surfaces in here. But the but it's not coming from anywhere that you can see. And actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't be up there. It would actually just be like a foot on the floor. So you get up there and you look, and there is a hole in the center of the dais. That's about the right size for the staff to fit in.
How tall is the staff?
It's like 5 feet.
So it's
Taller
than me.
Mickey.
2 feet taller than you.
So that the murals were essentially different locations. Essentially all of Vecna's empire, right?
Yep.
Can I go up to one that I know is like still around?
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, you can make a history check.
I was looking for a map that I recognize, an area, a body of water, a city.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it like a more of like. Are we still like in dark vision?
History?
At this
No.
point?
We have
No.
a sword.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Bright
History,
light.
yeah.
Okay, good.
25.
25. So you're able to figure out a couple of places in the valley that are like you can kind of tell where you're at,
Okay.
where the Rushmores are now, and that's actually marked on a map. That's actually marked as Yakrith. Which is YKRATH.
I wasn't even close.
Yeah,
I added vowels.
you
I
did.
don't know how Chris pronounced that.
Skill.
Yakrith.
So like Klingon.
And looking for is what's in here. Oh no, it's under here. Sorry, I gotta look up the valley. So you see actually a lot of like what is now the Kingdom of Keeland. And you see like the dim forest just to the north. You see a spot that's the Dreadwood way down to the south.
Okay.
I mean, most of what you're seeing, as far as what is still there, is like things like forests and you see the Lort Mills actually off to the side, which are the borders of the of Ulik,
Yeah.
the Ulik lands.
Yeah, this is well off of my old stomping grounds, right?
Yeah, it's way
Yeah.
south.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, the Sheldamar Valley is this whole section in here.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you spell Q-Land.
Yeah.
That was close.
Well, do we want to inspect one of these?
I really all of that.
I think
I kind of
I think we need to put the staff in, and then we start activating each of these.
Activate them with magic?
And as we go around, then it'll show the reveal.
What about that last one that you have no idea what it is?
I think it's the type of magic that
you've been playing around with.
The book we
Yeah.
found.
Yeah.
Behind the spooky triangle door.
Do I recognize the colors? Can I associate the colors with types of magic?
Give me an Arcana check.
17.
17. So, from what you know, the colors of the schools of magic are evocation is red, conjuration is yellow, transmutation is orange, abjuration is blue, divination is gray, enchantment is pink,
That one over there.
illusion is purple, and necromancy is green.
Interesting. No, it's not that surprising.
And what's
So that leaves-
left over would be black.
The last color we see is black.
Mm-hmm.
They all here? You reveal that?
Yeah.
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 I would. It's just
I imagine you're familiar enough also with knowing the type of schools of magic. Probably even Grimm is familiarized well enough to know.
What's the puzzle?
I'm trained.
And I think the last one may be what I've been searching for. That is the more unknown school of magic.
We can assume that right now. That makes sense.
Yeah. There aren't any symbols on these pillars.
Nope.
Okay. Not like any that match
Even-
the door of like the yellow being whatever it was. I just wrote con. You know what I mean. So
Yeah,
like
you're
red,
not a magic
red,
user, so
red
you have no
being
idea.
but I'm proficient in arcane.
Oh.
In arcana,
Conjuration.
So conjuration.
Yeah.
Like I've studied this shit. You can't use it, but I figured it'd be useful.
The symbols on the
information.
door had no colors associated. There's no colors on the door.
But I wasn't sure if like the symbols that were recognizable had like the relevant symbol with the color. Like if the symbols were here.
No, there were no
there's
symbols. There's no
symbols.
symbols there.
It's
That
just
was
the
the
copper
question.
piece and the color going down.
Okay.
Do we want to try and cast a spell on one of these orbs without the thing inside?
Before the staff is in?
Before
or
the staff.
after?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking before the staff. I don't know.
I feel like we're going to try it and it's
Or
not going to work.
Put the staff in and do one.
Yeah.
And just see what happens.
Mhm.
Or I mean,
Well, we can plan that, but before we start throwing spells, we should maybe place the staff in and see what happens then. Before
Indeed.
doing anything
Yeah.
else.
okay. Doing it. Do it.
Ding.
Nothing happens.
No noises.
That was anticlimactic.
No.
I really expected something
But
to
it fits
happen.
perfectly in that slot. It goes down about 6 inches and stops.
Can I rotate it at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep making those hand motions.
It's not doing this.
No, I'm just
He's not churning butter.
I'm just trying to see if it actually rotates or not.
Is there a clear front to the staff? Like,
Yeah, there's like the. It's like the
There's
like
a
the
giant diamond.
diamond with the like the
middle of
diamond in the
circle.
center. So there's like a front and a back. But
Is there anything to identify between the front and the back? No symbols?
Not really.
Okay.
Does the diamond show anything?
Okay. Well, imagine if you face it or parallel with the door entrance. Like, start. I don't know. If it even matters.
what, towards you?
Sure, why not? No, sure. right to the side.
Yes.
Do you want to be out of the line of sight of this first?
I want to be out of the room.
Hey, you just took Maricaris out again.
Fuck off, Eric.
This is-
Man, I tell ya.
This is an ill omen right there.
Renee's got a thing for just taking out
Taking out
Maricaris.
I hate that fucking
Okay.
sword.
Kaden just
All right.
walked through and
you want me to test this whole theory?
I think. What do you think? We should test one at least. See what
I
happens.
feel like illusion would be the easiest with mage hand, right? Or a small like minor illusion.
Yeah.
Mage Hand is a conjuration.
So, something small, conjuration.
All right,
illusion.
I'll go towards the yellow conjuration. Like pillar pedestal, and I will cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand go over and slowly go over there and
Boop it.
boop.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Better spell.
We need to target it with something?
Or
Like more of a targeting
actually
spell?
cast the spell into or at the,
Or
Yeah,
maybe
add it.
more
at
than
the copper piece thing. Instead of casting the spell here, actually cast it
Like
on the.
like
the
instead of
doohickey?
like,
We gotta target it.
Yeah.
and maybe
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just.
and it may need to
Grab a
be
beer.
something a little bit more.
No,
Just use another cantrip.
Yeah.
May just need to target the
Okay,
the
all right,
little
then.
pedestal with the spell rather than the effect
All
of
right.
the spell.
Probably
Okay.
the
You know what
globe
I mean?
itself.
All right,
Yeah.
then I will turn to the red for evocation, and you want to cast firebolt at it?
Yeah, firebolt would probably be enough.
I will turn to the red one, and right at that one,
Oh, wait, you're right there.
I
You
will
wanna-
cast a firebolt at the.
If you want it.
Nothing happens.
Anyone else? Water?
I'm okay right now.
It doesn't absorb it or anything, it just hits it.
And
But you might need to cast a higher powered spell too. You know, a cantrip might not be enough.
Do you have any first levels they can target
are
it?
you doing it from up there on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the staffs cast any spells? Like
Is that what you're
Lauka's?
using?
Like Lauka's staff would let her use it to do spider climb.
Let's look for any writing or runes on one of these pillars. Do I see any writing or anything?
Make a perception. Or actually, are you touching it and like investigating like that way, or are you just looking at it?
I'm looking for any writing or
Okay, do an investigate or a perception check.
It's a 1.
I feel the disturbance.
That's a 23.
You do not see any writing on any of the on the pillar you're looking at there.
No pictographs, no nothing.
No.
Did we forget to pick up our little, guide to the tower at the on the battlefield?
Pamphlet with a map.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean, sights to see, the map room. If you happen to have,
You
Chico
are
said
here.
I was going to grab the Driders run.
But on the front of these, they all have the same.
Copper bit with the color going down.
You can pick one up and look at it if you want to.
They all identical from the one
Yeah.
to the next.
Yep,
except for the colors, yeah.
except for the colors.
Yeah. Wow. Good. You painted those?
Mhm.
Blue
Yeah,
around
Chris
it.
spent a lot of time down here painting in the last week and a half.
Try a higher level spell. What do you got? First level of anything. I could try one too.
I mean, yeah, we could try something from out here.
Sort of in the middle from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have no idea how this works.
I mean, I can throw like a shield or something.
What school is that?
Abjuration. That would be.
Wait.
Why don't you come down from that? Get out of the middle. Just get out of the middle first.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave the
Step
staff. Come on the outside.
Okay. I will step down.
Towards blue.
Do I have one of those in the
Behind the
ring?
blue. For abjuration.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go next to the blue one.
Itty bitty eyes, big boobs.
You know what? Can I reach the orb?
Yeah.
From my height,
Yes, you can just barely reach up and grab it.
so it's only about like 3 feet.
It's about 3.5, 4 feet up.
I'll touch the orb and I'll cast a shield on it.
Okay. The orb starts to glow.
So it's
Aha.
either touch or higher level or both.
Or at the actual
Yeah.
orb?
Probably the
It's-
higher
it's-
level.
it lights up a blue color, and you can see it you can see the it's almost like a smoke inside now. Inside.
Does it
'cause
retain?
The light is coming from the orb,
Mhm.
and inside the orb you can see like a smoke almost swirling.
Does the diamond and the staff look at all different?
Did you leave the staff up there?
I did. I
No.
I left it in place.
Okay.
Well, want me to try one?
Yeah.
A touch spell that kind of targets it. I'll go to evocation.
Which is
Red.
Red. I guess I'm already. Oh, that pink. And I'll try cantrip first, and I'll do light on the orb.
That's evocation?
Apparently.
Okay. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you're gonna need You're gonna need
Probably.
a more powerful
I'd
spell. than that.
imagine.
Mark up your spell slot too, Pete.
I did.
So didn't do no.
Don't do nothing.
I'm gonna go
stand
to
between these
which
two
one was
ones.
the divination?
Divination is gray.
Gray?
So that's that one over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
Nothing happens.
May just be arcane magic.
I think it's a
Guidance
higher
is
level.
also
Cantrip.
Yeah.
But it may just be
Well,
Maybe.
arcane magic
Maybe.
since this is all.
well, they still have a school though. How does? Well, we know it's still part of a school of magic if it's cast through divine.
I mean, divine is still considered schools of magic, but
Yeah.
I mean, there is a difference between arcane
Yeah.
and divination magic.
You can try it first
Hmm.
level, see if
Arcane.
it does anything.
Yeah, divine.
Yeah.
Try.
Try first level.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, divination. Yeah, divine. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I can cure wounds. I guess. So.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, heal its wounds.
Would that be that same one, or do you need to go to?
Oh.
It's a
next
first
level?
level. That's
Oh,
a, it's
hang on.
evocation.
You wait.
Is cure wounds evocation?
Apparently.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I thought it was
I'm gonna-
necromancy.
I'm gonna
No, no.
That's raised dead and all those
I'm gonna
others.
swing me over to the purple one because that was illusion.
Correct. Yes.
I will put a disguise self.
Eric, where do you want to be
It's
first?
first
Put
level-
me in
first
front
level
of
illusion.
enchantment.
Yeah.
So pink.
Aye. And did it work for him?
Disguise self is the first level.
First level illusion, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What are you casting that from? Where do you get disguise self?
Gloomstalker magic.
Okay, so it's from your ranger.
Yes.
Then nothing happens.
So it'd still be divine.
Yeah, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh crap!
So if it's
We don't have
divine magic, it doesn't work. Then
It's gonna follow the trend. Yeah.
it's all from the. You know what? I'll try. Let's just.
Well, maybe. I mean, Yuki, do you have a illusion, low level illusion spell? Because if it's, this will actually test to see if it's divine or arcane.
I do.
Unless you have a
I
low
have a
level.
second. I have a second level, but it's more for my feet. It's not.
Well, mine was for my body.
Wait,
Or do you have
Yeah.
a divination, a low level divination? Either one, because those are the two I tried.
I can ritually cast comprehend languages. Oh wait, or detect magic.
Bad.
Identify.
I mean, bad
Those
tablet.
are all 10-minute rituals.
Yes.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
exactly the same.
It's going to take 10 minutes, but I can do it.
Well, we got
Um,
time.
Well,
I
we're
go
not sure if we
to.
have
Hang
time.
on. I go to abjuration.
Okay.
Which one's that one?
Yeah, these are all.
Abjuration is the one that I did already with shield.
Oh, okay. Then I go to transmutation.
Orange.
Orange.
That begs a question. Where do monk's magic come from?
We've had this debate, and it's been a debate.
It's always going to be a debate.
Anyways,
And I cast Dark Vision into it, which is a 2nd level transmutation spell. I don't know. I'm just trying to help.
Or is it?
I'm just
It's a
trying to help.
spell-like thing.
I have no god.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that doesn't mean it comes from
Doesn't
the
mean it comes
arcane
from magic.
either. Yeah.
It specifically comes from key, but it's one of those like it's very wishy-washy in
So
the
Ranger's
player's
divine
handbook.
too, huh?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Darn you, Gary Gygax, and I have to have monks in my D&D game.
Hey, monks are fucking awesome.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
actually,
but he had to have kung fu monks, not friars.
Yes.
Where'd those coffee?
Let me take off.
monks are actually neither
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
divine or
it's
arcane.
key.
Yeah.
It's key.
It's key.
Inner magic.
Yeah.
Inner
Which
power.
is why I would
They don't manipulate the weave at all.
I would argue that they can't be counterspelled, but I have been overruled on that.
By the way, I saw a video the other day that pissed me off. It actually said that it was talking about the Forgotten Realms, and they said the Forgotten Realms is home to all sorts of great heroes, and it Drizzt Do'Urden, the Drow Ranger, Mordenkainen, and I went, no,
Bad.
Mordenkainen is not from Forgotten Realms.
Somebody did really bad cursory research.
Yeah. Like,
There was
Mordenkainen
research.
is from Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just said D&D heroes.
Yeah,
Google.
they'd said if they'd said Elminster,
Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm like, if they had said Elminster, because they brought Elminster up, because it was all talking. It was
Or
talking
anyone of
about.
the seven.
It was talking about the fact that
What's
Matt
that?
Mercer is
Anyone of the seven.
technically
The chosen of Mystra.
a native of Faerun, because of a poster that someone did, like a whole thing where they showed like all the heroes, and Mordenkainen's there in this, but that's because Mordenkainen is a planeswalker. He's
Yeah.
a planeswalker. But at one table at the yawning portal is Matt Mercer sitting there with a book and a bunch of dice on the table, and it's so that it was a joke. It was
It's
at
fan
it was
art.
at like the height of Critical Role's real popularity. But yeah, I'm like, but that pissed me off. I'm like, no, Mordenkainen is not from the Forgotten Realms.
Can you move me to the orange?
Move me out of the way.
I'm first going to try. I'm going to touch it and for transmutation and try prestidigitation.
Nothing happens.
I try featherfall, first level.
It lights up.
Does blue go dark?
Nope, it stays light.
Okay, cool.
Try this illusion, the illusion next, and then we'll know if it's only.
I think
wizards.
I think it's arcane first level or
Well,
like
I mean, this would be the way to test it. Since
You can do rituals though.
maybe
They might fade after 10 minutes.
that's a long time to.
90 minutes. We spent longer at doors.
And naps.
Yeah, but the doors aren't. We didn't have to power the door
Dude.
with something yet.
Yeah.
Move me to gray for divination then. Are you willing to wait 10 minutes for me to try this?
No,
Is that,
absolutely.
is that the
but-
only way you can do it?
I want to see if I can do it if I do it as a ritual.
Or
See if the other ones go dark in that meantime.
We don't have time then.
See if there's a time limit.
I'll ritually cast detect magic for divination.
Okay. About 5 minutes in, the other two go dark.
Okay, so there is a time limit.
And when you cast it, nothing happens on that one.
You have to actually be able to do it.
There has to be a sacrifice.
a spell slot.
Yeah.
But it also seems that it has to be arcane.
Yes.
It's all you, buddy.
Yep.
I don't know if I have all of them.
Not today.
But you could tomorrow.
Hold on.
I know. Could you tomorrow?
We know you have transmutation, abjuration.
7. Nice. Doesn't even realize it.
Nope, not even paying
What, you're
attention.
missing one?
Hyper focus.
Which one?
What's
I
can't
said
do it.
7.
If it's arcane base, I cannot do it.
Your
do
belt
this.
was a
You're
7.
missing one completely.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one?
That's all right.
He
I
has got no
Seven for Link.
necromancy.
I downright refuse to ever learn necromancy. I can't do it. If it's arcane based,
Man, this sucks because I mean, like, I've got spells, but they're divine
I don't know.
as well.
Can you try necromancy?
Yeah, I'll try another one.
Like maybe it needs to be a higher level, but if it has to be arcane, I don't know anything. I mean, I have a spell that I could learn. I've been avoiding it, but I can learn it tonight and I can try it tomorrow. I do have one. I can technically do it. I just need the time tonight to like really research and hope that I can actually learn it.
What do you have?
I have a spell scroll of vampiric touch that I've.
You could just cast it from the scroll too. Maybe that would be enough. But
for like a couple minutes, and it's like a one-time use only. That
right.
So it'd be your last one.
Learn it. Yeah, I brought you back from the
I'm gonna need a
dead.
couple hours to learn it, but
I brought you back from the dead. That's necromancy.
I
This
know.
one does sound evil, though. I mean,
I feel like you'd actually like get a little boost out of it. I think it sounds great. Personally.
I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah.
but I don't think our spells are working.
Why don't you try?
Well, try
A higher level.
try a non. Do you have anything non-ritual that is either illusion or divination? Non-ritual. Because we're still not sure if the ritual part of it was just not enough. Doesn't matter what it is.
No, hold on.
He's looking. Looking.
I mean,
Seeing if I can do it tonight.
He's got a list.
I'm just asking that because those are the two that I put a spell into, and it didn't work. So this will discount the whole arcane divine thing because the ritual really didn't seem to work.
Which one?
Illusion or the divination? Illusion would probably be the best if you have an illusion.
Want a drink?
Doesn't matter what it does.
Illusion.
I'll take a
Illusion. I
drink.
can. It's
Here, have it back.
What is it?
it's weird.
You're overthinking
Is
it.
it-
You're just
is-
casting
We're
the
just casting
illusion
a spell. What is
magic
it?
all right
into the
sure,
globe. It
sure,
doesn't matter
yeah.
what it does.
All right,
From some
all right.
magic shit. Yeah,
All right.
dude.
Yeah. All right.
And
Fine.
now at this
I'll give it a try.
point,
Illusion magic.
you and I could probably take a short rest.
I'll go to the purple orb.
Can't do
Huh?
anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's nothing we can
and
do.
I
I'm
will
just saying,
cast
in general, the way this is going.
silent image
Probably do a
from
short
my
rest.
feet.
Not
it.
that you and I actually need it. You know what I mean.
So, Glimburn just kind
Which
of.
feat is that?
Shadow touch.
Okay. 1 second.
Glimburn sits down and pulls out a bottle of whiskey.
I join her.
Who,
Yuki is right here.
The purple?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to take a short rest while everyone's trying to figure this out because I can't
It gives
help.
him access to the spell.
It lights up.
Okay, so that pretty much tells us it has to be arcane, so it has to be you. Because you are the only.
So I have to
You have to
plan to
What school of magic is magic missile?
It's evocation.
evocation.
Oh,
And-
see if
And what school of magic is detect magic is divination. So we do have other sources.
I
No,
was going to.
No.
it's got to be arcane based. Is the
Yes,
problem?
magic missile from the wand is arcane.
Yes.
Mhm.
Divination or detect magic from the wand
You can test
is
that,
arcane.
Let's test it right now.
and you can test it too.
Yeah. I'm also looking up the Ring of the Ram for that force damage, but it doesn't.
I don't know about that because it does. Well, it has a
It's a force.
effect, but I don't know if it needs an actual. If it's a school of magic,
I'm not seeing anything under it, but let me pull up.
Or the lightning bolt.
Or lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt would be evocation 2.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll touch the divination one, which is
Detect magic.
gray.
The wand.
And
Yeah.
as I'm touching it, I'll cast detect magic
Forgot to do
from
Nothing
that.
happens.
the wand.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I got all the slots back
Okay,
from
so
that
I don't
magic
think-
missile.
We can't use.
It's
wands
gotta
or
be the
items.
wand or the staff user.
Oh, it's either that or
Wand.
it has to be a wizard,
Um,
an arcane user.
so magic missile would be what?
Magic missile is evocation.
Evocation.
So it goes to the evocation once I go to red. I'll just do it from here. Fuck it. Single slot of magic missile from the wand into red.
Boom, 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 boom. Nothing happens.
It's
To actually touch it.
it's the one attuned to the staff.
Or an arcane.
Or
user.
just
or an
an arcane.
arcane.
It has to be a
user.
spell cast from a spellcaster, not from a wand, not from a
Divine
item.
source.
Either way, it's
Or
Vecnariah
divine
both times.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you.
Cool.
No pressure at all.
You got everyone
Just the
but.
fate. Just the fate of the world. Don't you love my pep talks?
Just seeing, the weight of the entire world on your
And,
shoulders.
and I don't think I can do a ritual either.
No.
Did it work?
It
No.
didn't work.
No, rituals don't work either. Okay.
Well, besides it took way too long.
So, how many spells can you do in a day?
Oh, like 15.
Good amount, but it's a matter of whether or not I. The problem is there's one particular school of magic that I absolutely cannot do, and I have a spell scroll that I can learn that one. It's going to take me a few hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, fine. Sit
we
down,
got,
learn
we
it.
got nothing but time down here.
Yep.
I'm gonna call up Razum and tell him how much of a dick face he is.
Wait,
All right.
can you do that?
Well,
or do you have to pass
all right,
on a message?
all right,
I'm gonna
well,
pass on a message to
Hey, Baron!
You know what? I
Go
will
smack
pull out
Razum.
I will pull out
I wonder
the
if that'll
scroll
work
of
from here.
vampiric touch.
I wonder if
Okay.
that works from here.
Since apparently I must learn this school of magic.
Means to an end. You're not hurting anyone. You're
I've
saving
avoided.
the
I've
world.
avoided this. I've only been sort
On
of
the
been
inside
okay
of
with
the
it
big
until
double doors?
he brought me back to
Is
life.
there another indentation? Like to okay.
Suggest that he learns it.
What?
Suggest that he learns it.
No, I've been more
Just-
favorable
just-
to it because you brought me
just
back to life.
Learn it.
Yuki.
Can
Fate
you-
of the world.
can-
Learn it.
Hey,
Yeah,
because
suggestion.
Just
Hey,
learn it.
hey,
then
I-
you
I
don't
think
ever
that's
have to use it
suggestion.
again.
hey, you guys,
Put it
you
in.
guys.
I can't.
Hey,
No, he didn't.
I came in, Grim, because it's still a little icky to me. Can
Fresh?
you at least guide me to want me to or give me
Give
a
me
little
slap.
You mean
or give me a little bump
what do
to
you-
where
what do
I
you- what do
can
you mean?
do a
threaten
little,
you
What do you
to
want?
do it, or I'm going to shoot you in the leg?
Eagle
make
splendor.
sure that I learn it.
Do you want some charisma? I can make you charismatic.
No.
Do you want some
Maybe so.
intelligence?
Yes.
Would you like
Eagle
intelligence?
Splendor.
Just make an
That's
extra,
charisma.
extra,
Oh, is it?
extra
Oh, I thought that was
sure.
intelligence.
Fox
Oh,
is cunning.
Fox's cunning is intelligence.
How long do you need to study this?
You know, that's the
Is
other
it
thing,
2
too.
hours per spell level or 1 hour?
It is 1, I think, per spell level.
So when
Yes.
I also have the
3 hours.
my
3 hours?
Pearl of Power. Or Pearl of, what is it? Pearl of Power.
That just gives you an extra spell slot.
It does, but if you need a spell slot, I mean, you have to attune to it though. But
We have 16 slots.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm at learning these things, but in the case that I accidentally
You're good.
fail,
During the whole time, 3 hours, I'm going to
Yeah,
use 3
don't
spell
fail.
slots of Fox's Cunning to give you intelligence advantage.
not that much, but
Well, I could.
It's got to probably be through the
It lasts
whole
1 hour,
duration.
so I'm going to give it through your whole duration.
okay.
You
So I roll advantage.
get advantage on intelligence checks.
2 hours per spell level.
So 6.
Player's Handbook says that if you find another wizard's spell book, I can copy the spells into my spell book for 50 gold pieces in 2 hours per spell level.
Alright,
which
just
which
curious.
would be the same as a
For
scroll.
things like guidance or the
Well,
Fox's
It's
Cunning,
1 minute per guidance.
Yeah, guidance only lasts a minute.
They give him advantage on this check Do I need to give him intelligence for the whole 6 hours?
You would have to, yeah. You're not gonna be able to do it really for that whole time because
I need to roll a 13, and I got a +9. We'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Because I can use 6 spell slots and give you 6 hours, but like that's an hour each.
you feel really confident. You get advantage.
Oh.
Because I did it or not? Okay, I'm not doing it.
Apparently, I really want to order that. 27.
Wow.
Yep, no problem.
See, I told you had no problem with it. Just had a mental roadblock.
Looking at it, it came to you really easily.
Oh, if you gotta go to choose the fucking staff.
Yep.
Do you need my help or not?
I'm good.
This is actually Grimbolt and Octavian whispering back and forth.
But now I need to wait until tomorrow before I can prepare the tournament.
That's fine.
Well, we're already in here. We've already took a long nap before, so...
What time is it still?
It's early still.
Yeah, we just
woke up a little while ago.
yeah, like probably an hour and a half ago, 2 hours maybe. Well,
Yeah,
then waiting for him to do it, so that would be another 6 hours.
Yeah.
So it's probably 2 o'clock.
We gotta study for the
in
final
afternoon.
exam,
Not
guys.
even. Huh?
It's like studying for the final exam.
Yep.
Hated those.
I wonder where the spider goes. I don't want to go there, but I wonder what might
I want to go there. I want to know where the flame goes.
It probably goes back. The spider probably goes back to the room we came from.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm
It's
just,
the only way out of here.
Yeah, but the symbol doesn't make
Meh.
sense.
Well, now there does a down arrow, left arrow, right arrow.
Down arrow went down. I'm assuming we went down.
Yeah.
You are getting further and further away from the sun.
I miss the sun.
I know you do. Weirdly, so
Yeah,
do
'cause-
I. But I also love this dark place. I love it.
I'm going to light up this room.
it is like lit up.
It is lit up.
Crackle,
We're
crackle,
good.
crackle.
I can always turn it off.
No, it's fine.
Wouldn't bother me any.
We don't need it.
I mean, I've got dark vision too, so.
Does it actually like give off heat?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Let's roast marshmallows.
Oh, well, good, because I gotta make lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it over here.
So it's bright light all the way out to here.
You just hold it out, you know.
Yeah.
Set the cooking pots
Actually, wait,
on
no.
it.
We never need to make a fire. We just
Yeah,
use.
just gotta get set it up.
Can we see color in dim light?
It is
the whole time.
it is
Well, no.
bright light in this entire
Yeah.
room
Whatever
actually
goes
because
so
it's
violet
40
color.
foot by
Yeah.
40 foot.
It does, yeah. So I'd have
You-
to.
40 feet of bright light.
Yeah.
It is
So that's
bright
what I'm
light
saying.
in
Like a
every
little
every
stand
corner
so
of the
I can,
room.
like, set the pots on top of
Well,
it.
I could just hold it.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing for a day?
I'm gonna write. I don't know about you guys.
I'm gonna
I
shut
just
this
don't know if
stuff.
we.
I go through exercises.
Yeah.
Do some sit-ups,
Exercises. Right.
push-ups.
Yeah.
You start CrossFitting. We're gonna
Yeah,
do
it's not
Yes.
cross-written.
CrossFit.
The entire time, want to just
Do some burpees.
draw this map out.
Fuck you.
Figure out this map.
I fucking hate burpees.
We got all day. Let's
Yeah.
study these maps
Yeah.
until we are sick.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah,
Ooh,
Transcribe them on parchments.
I can transcribe them.
Let's do it.
y'all can. We can each take one.
Yeah. Which one you want?
And we'll try and collectively figure out where things are. We got some starting points. Well, then let's map this
Yeah.
this out.
Let's draw the map.
Make a journal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A few sketches.
Very back. I'm just gonna use
Okay.
I do before we finally like decide to bed down for the night. I'm definitely gonna message Perrin.
Okay.
This is taking us a lot longer than we thought.
You're still alive.
But we're also
Please
in
do
the
me a
way.
favor and smack Razzle across the
No.
face. Because this place fucking sucks.
Where's a grip? Somebody find me a grip. Punch that director right in the face. The fucking face. Name the movie. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know it.
I don't expect
You
you
think
ever.
we can shut those doors? Or are they gonna be open all night long?
Which
Valid.
one is?
Mhm.
Which movie is that
You want
one?
to show them?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Tropic
I looked
Thunder.
in the back of the.
Oh.
Oh, I've
the
seen
double
Tropic
doors.
Thunder.
There was
I
no
have not.
second
I have not
indentation.
either.
So good.
It's
Really offensive,
Yeah, I
but
looked-
so
I
good.
already
Yeah.
asked Chris, and there was no second indication.
Uh,
the door that I could.
I know that they used the Robert Downey Jr. character for memes for like you never go full eye till.
Yeah.
Can I do one more detect magic and see these
You never.
are these tapestries or what's on the wall?
Murals.
They're murals. They're
Murals.
actually painted.
Oh,
on
they're
the
painted
wall.
on. There's nothing. Okay.
Untouched by time.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
see if-
They are not faded at all. They look.
So they
They're
look.
brand
So
new.
the places that I recognize, like the Rushmores and that, would it be logical?
Well, there is no Rushmores.
Well, the ones that are the ones.
Yeah.
So the Dreadwood, you said
Yeah.
it was the Lort Mills. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
the Lort Mills.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I have Rushmore. The
Yep.
yeah, Crypt.
Well, where the Rushmores are now.
Yeah, that's
Is
that's
your
leading
Crypt, but-
into my question.
Yeah.
Are they represented? Is it a logical deduction to think that it's a representation of what it would have been when Vecna was around?
Yes.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
these-
There's no swamp here. This is a city,
Yeah.
and there's other cities around it.
Yeah.
well, we found where we are. We found a city here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I want to detect magic anyway and see if these murals are magical or if there's any essence about them.
No magic there.
Okay.
Each of the pillars radiates magic, and each of the globes radiates magic.
Does it radiate the school that it's
It
representing?
radiates the same color that that it is.
What about the staff?
The staff,
Mhm.
the staff radiates magic.
So, yeah, we'll spend the entire day trying
Yeah.
to figure out where,
Everything is.
take notes, take journals, transcribe maps to
I'm gonna-
journals.
Take a real close look at all of the murals. I'm gonna start at the beginning and just kind of. I mean, I'm proficient in history, so I'm just gonna keep. I mean, I got a shit roll, but I think when I tried to look at them before, I'm just gonna keep studying them.
They definitely look like old maps.
Sure. Just
They
see-
don't match what is current, but there's definitely places that like certain things, like the mountains and
Yeah.
stuff, that are the same.
I definitely in like my one notebook of just everything for the Temple of the Open Mind. I try to doodle, kind of get
The
the
artist
rough.
that painted these murals,
Yeah.
did he look tortured? Was he?
Oh, you get a response back.
I'm proficient in art, not history. Or history, not art.
Glad you're okay. Not sure about slapping a mage. Understand the feeling.
Nice.
All right, that's funny.
Do we see any of the sea?
That makes
like
me
the
feel
coast?
at least a little bit
Any of these
better.
maps? All the way down.
There is one that would be the southernmost portion of the valley. You can see the sea.
Does the coastline kind of match what is now?
Yes.
Like where Gryrax is and...
You don't see Gryrax. It doesn't go over that far to the east. It's more the Sheldamar Valley, which doesn't really go over into the
It's like
Ulick lands.
Keeland or something.
Yeah, it's mostly Keel land, and then off to the west of it a little bit.
So, yeah, a lot of these cities probably aren't even there anymore, just like where we are now.
Been thousands of years, right?
Been over 2,000 years since Vecna's ruled.
None of this could
Wow.
exist now.
Yeah.
They're just all ruins.
Actually, because he was about negative 1,500 CY. And you guys are at 604 CY right now.
Well, that's exactly...
Wowzers.
These are probably all ruins by now.
Yeah, over 2,000 years then.
Do we know any cities? Like, again, Gryrax and anything that is ancient old, like... Greyhawk isn't 2,000 years old.
Nope.
Would what's his face Zagig be in that time frame?
No, Zagig was after...
Way after.
More recent.
400 years old, I
Yeah,
think.
Zaggy was maybe 200 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. No ancient existing towns I know of in the Ulick regions.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't go as far as Selene? The elves?
Nope,
or-
it doesn't go up that far. It's mostly just everything that you're seeing is different areas, and it's like zoomed in areas of different parts of the Sheldamar
So
Valley.
some of it can be hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay. We spent all day trying to figure out where
Just
in
transcribing
the
everything.
Sheldamar
Yeah.
this is. If we can.
At the very least, it's a cool snapshot of that time.
There's Empire.
Hmm.
All right. We spend all day doing that until we're exhausted.
Which I'll send you guys a map of actually that area.
Excellent.
'Cause I actually have one.
But we do recognize some
It's on the computer
locations, though.
upstairs.
I mean, obviously, mountains, we
Mhm.
put for reference points. All right. What time is it? Spend all day doing that.
Yeah.
Grim, I'm wondering, just seeing if, since I cast the Polymorph spell into the ring, that came from me,
That's it.
just trying to conserve amount of spells that we have in general.
Okay.
Wondering if you were to use that on
Transmutation?
the orange one,
The orange one? Okay.
yeah, if it would work.
Do it.
Fill it with a bunch of
I
level
will-
ones tonight.
I will do that.
It lights up.
Well, it actually
Yeah.
came from...
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I cast it. I wasn't sure because it was coming from a different
Mhm.
source.
So get some spell slots. Let's
That's
I'm wondering, like
Fantastic thinking.
now I can
Because what else
start
was...
filling it
what
up.
else was in there? A shield?
Shield. Yeah.
So there's a shield still in there.
So that would be abjuration.
do it. And we know shield works.
all right. So, great. I need a new notebook soon.
So there should be 4 different in there. So then I'm going to put a Featherfall in there for transmutation.
Oh, we know that one worked.
It's a first level.
But it worked on us. First levels worked.
First
Yeah,
levels,
first
first
level
levels or higher work. Yes. So I'll put a Featherfall in there.
You actually have to. You have to.
I don't have to.
attune to it.
You don't have to attune to it to cast into
Okay.
it.
I thought you did.
Just whoever is casting it has to, because that's what we did before with
Speak with
I
it.
got it.
Yeah. anyone can cast into it,
Yeah.
but whoever actually
Casting
casts
from
it has to be attuned to it.
So complicated. Remember, we got to do all this shit in like
Yeah,
5
just-
minutes.
Just so
Right.
Yeah, right.
Any creature can cast a spell at first through
by
fifth level
touching it as
into the ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. The spell has no effect other than to be stored in the ring. So yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Figuring this out.
yeah.
what it looks like.
I'll also put a second level.
2000 isn't anything for a lich. He can chill enough alacrity for pretty much forever.
I'll put a second level suggestion in there for enchantment. So we have an abjuration, transmutation, and enchantment in the ring spell story.
Okay.
So it's a first level shield,
2, 3,
first level,
4. You got one
Feather
spell
fall.
level left.
and second level suggestion.
So enchantment was suggestion.
Yes. Fortunately, I don't think I can put another first level in there that will make a difference. You know what? I can actually, even though I cast the one. I'm going to take a risk here for right now. For my silent image, I try to do it for my feet. I can also cast it from a normal spell level. I'm going to cast it from my normal spell level, not from
You have it memorized?
It is. It's part of the feat, like where
You just have it.
I can either cast it from my feet as a free spell, or I can cast it with the spell level itself.
I'm going to tell you would know that the Ring of Spell Storing will not work with your feet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's only actual spells. Your
Okay.
feet is different.
Okay.
Maintain the balance.
The thrill of victory. The
Then-
agony of defeat.
Then that's
Sorry.
probably all I can do right now.
What's lower than
Good
common
enough.
grounds?
Let's do it.
That at least
So we
knocks
have
out three different
There's
different
three spells in there.
Perfect.
Going home though with your head hanging low.
Yeah, Featherfall, Suggestion, and Shield. They're all in the
Yes.
spell right now.
Yes.
Or in the ring. You're in the ring.
Alright. Then are we going to
Rest.
Hey, you get a long rest. There's no wandering monsters or anything down here.
be very, very precise?
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I feel great. I got like,
Like,
the
this-
sauce.
Wait, wait,
I
wait, wait,
just
wait,
caught up
wait,
on my
it's-
sleep.
It's
I'm gonna-
moderately
You guys go ahead and
warm.
talk.
This is
Talk,
the most,
figure out-
this is the most
It's
rest
not
we
wet.
had.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
wet.
So-
It's not
Yeah,
muddy.
holy shit.
Alright.
After that
So-
bullshit of the
You know,
the
this-
swamp,
Yeah, yeah.
This is a
We've all been
perfect,
sleeping much better in
Yeah.
there.
I feel like I actually like caught up.
right?
Glad you guys are sleeping well.
I'm sorry.
I've slept in worse.
Guys, this is one of those places where the rules of Dungeons and Dragons suck.
Yeah.
Things like that, you know.
So we have abjuration, transmutation, enchantment.
Yeah. We need Evo, Con, Divination, Illusion, Necro, and
Alright.
Datamancy.
All right. Necro. Got.
Lebowskiism.
Dude.
Dude, amazing.
Jude,
I don't know how I didn't ever
That was
think of that. That was awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still on air.
Sorry.
We need to talk.
Start talking then.
It's an exciting fucking show sometimes. It's
Yes.
Real Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Where you feel
My
like a
phone
nap
died
would
the
be
true
really
death, so I
nice.
can't even like look at comments right now.
Let's see what we got. Here's some funny ass jokes. All right.
But seriously, like Chris worked really hard.
CD
to
loves
finish those.
burpees.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
did a
don't.
good
That's a
job.
lie.
What was that?
Don't lie to us.
What was-
Inside check.
Oh shit.
Who like?
I can do that.
CD loves burpees. No.
No.
Of course he does. Nobody likes burpees, CD.
loves burpees.
Unless you're drinking a lot of Coke really fast.
It's a whole
Tropic
different
Thunder
kind of
was just
burpee.
fine. We are going to not like each other.
What's
Tropic
that?
Thunder was awesome.
Tropic Thunder was funny.
I
But
Not
it was
just
also one of those
fine.
movies that people have looked
Fine.
at late.
This
I
is
meant
just
you looked
fine.
at something there.
Fine.
It's better than fine.
you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
brought it down.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It was a gift.
Oh,
um,
so something I shouldn't see.
Right?
Tropic Thunder was one of those movies that was really, really funny and really well received at the time.
Yeah,
But it was also, but you know, 10 years later, 12 years later,
doesn't
it
age
was
well.
well. I think it still aged well to some extent, but there were definitely there was some humor in that movie that people went, shame on you, because they
Yeah.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr. doing basically
well, doing
blackface.
blackface. But I mean, it was about how ridiculous
It
was.
really was. It was a statement.
It was a
How-
statement,
how
and then
method
method actors get how
Like,
ridiculous
yeah.
it is, and then
Like
the
Blazing Saddles.
right
Yeah.
the bigger problem people have with it was Simple Jack, was how he was the whole like playing a mentally handicapped person and for comedy.
Yeah.
And it was so that's the thing that people are having bigger problems with.
Yeah.
Most of,
All
from
right.
what I understand, most black people actually think that the whole Robert Downey Jr. playing, or a lot of ones that I've opinions I've seen, like even like I think it's Jamie Foxx talked about it. He goes,
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious, and most of my friends thought it was hilarious. It's
Yeah.
just
He did the role enough respect
Yeah.
yeah.
to
All right, what are you doing next morning?
Yeah, Pete.
Let's go.
You got your spell list already, Pete?
Are you still working on it?
Yep.
I think so.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
What
luck.
are you doing?
Hopefully not taking another nap.
I need another one.
Are we ready to
We're
go?
ready. We're ready. Let's
God,
go.
Let's
We're doing
do
it.
this.
All right.
Where are you? Do you have the staff in your hands?
I put the staff back into the pedestal, like in the center,
Okay.
like where it belongs.
Give me a D20 roll.
What?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to say, if you could roll the motherfucking one, I was so mad at you.
Well, you could re-roll a 1, so.
Yeah,
Not always.
Well, no.
it's true.
Depends on
It's
what
just-
it's for.
yeah.
If it's just a roll, it's for a roll.
Okay. All right.
Nice. Yay, natural 20.
All right.
I don't-
Hopefully
I
we're
know.
not fighting
Whatever.
20 dragons.
Whatever it's for, it's just,
Mark
yay,
another-
you rolled a 20.
Hey, mark another day, Bob.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
So
You're a timekeeper, so.
How many days have we been in here?
Grimbolt, Vecnariah, what are we doing?
Too many.
Too long.
I don't know if it's just as
all
bad
right.
as the
So
swamp or
you
not.
wanna you
At least
you
with
have
mine.
Yeah, that's
abjuration,
the main thing.
transmutation, and enchantment.
Yep.
Let's go around, cast it within 5 minutes.
Abjuration is blue. Transmutation is orange. Enchantment is pink. So we'll try and do them in succinct order.
Start with the black one.
I mean, start with try and do Dunamancy right away.
You think? Make sure it works. Oh, we got to figure it out.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
I'll
Do it.
go over to the black one, which I think is Dunamancy, and I will cast Wrist Pocket.
Okay.
But
Shadows
Cast what?
start floating around the.
The spell
globe.
that he has.
Wrist pocket?
yes,
No, we haven't seen it yet,
Okay.
so we don't know.
it worked.
It doesn't really glow, but there's
It comes to
shadows.
life.
Yeah, there's
Moves.
shadows.
So
that
do
are
the thing.
moving around.
Go.
Go,
Go, go, go,
Yep.
go.
I'll move to the next one. It looks like green next, and I'll do third level of Vampiric Touch.
How dare you?
It lights up green.
I'll be
It's
following.
appropriate
I'll be
that it's
following
green.
along with him.
Yeah.
How did that
so when it's
feel?
my turn, I'm just right there with him.
Okay,
Yucky.
so
Is that yucky?
because
Yeah,
6
it
seconds,
felt
right?
yucky. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't move any
Great,
faster
great,
than
great,
I
great,
do.
great,
Yeah.
great, great. What's
So-
great?
Well, no, I'm not doing one yet. I'm
Oh,
following along with
Graves
you.
divination.
Raise divination.
So you're with him?
Yeah, he's walking.
I
behind
actually
him.
prepared comprehend languages at first level.
Okay. It lights up.
Conjuration, ice knife.
Okay. It lights up.
Okay, move on.
Then it's the orange one.
Transmutation.
Orange, that's yours.
I cast it into it.
Which one is it?
Which one is it?
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
Okay. It lights up.
What's that one? Purple?
Purple.
Purple is illusion. Again, disguise self, first level.
Okay. It lights up.
And then
Pink.
Evocation.
pink is
Oh wait, pink.
Pink is enchantment, suggestion.
okay.
Okay.
Suggestion.
ah.
Blue, you have a shield in there
Put shield in.
for
Okay.
abjuration.
All right. Your ring is spent.
Yep.
And then last
I
one,
really wish
Evocation red.
there was a
Your ring is
a list you could actually
Evocation
put the spells
red,
in.
and that's Chromatic Orb.
Okay. As soon as you do that, all of them light up and shoot beams of color at the staff,
Ah, shit, it's
and it
activated.
hits the diamond, and it spectrums out, and the fog lifts up and fills the entire room.
Okay.
So we can't see anything?
You can't see anything.
Uh-oh.
Well, this didn't go as planned.
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait,
We don't know.
We didn't know what was planned. I mean,
I expected a beam to like point to a map.
oh,
Detect magic and run around the walls.
Okay? The entire room is filled with magic.
Of
The
course.
fog is magical.
The fog is magical.
Can't see shit.
Oh no,
Hey.
it's magical farts.
Hey, staff wielder, go touch the staff.
Yeah, go touch the staff.
I go.
I mean,
okay, I go touch
Yeah.
the staff and
Give me a wisdom saving throw
Good luck.
to see
Have
if you can
fun.
find your way to the staff.
hold on to your butts.
I'll lead them to it if I have to.
17.
17? You kind of find your way through, and you find the staff, and you grab it, and as soon as you do,
Welcome.
no.
What?
Roll with me.
The rest of you are all just in fog.
Yeah.
Of course.
You are now, as soon as you grab the staff, you are in another place.
Oh, fuck.
You're not in this room.
Was I felt like I was teleported, or am I
No.
like visioning something?
You everything around you, the room's gone.
Oh,
And what you see before you is kind of it's a map of basically Earth, and you see where you are, and it all of a sudden starts to move, and you're traveling, and you're moving, and you're heading over to a mountain range, and in this mountain range, there's a bright spot, and then the vision's gone. The fog falls. And you see Vecnariah standing up there again.
You okay?
Anything?
Fucking scribe, dude.
This is the map room, guys.
do I have any?
I run up. I
sense
give him.
of-
I give just a pen and paper. Just
Of where
jot everything
where that
Write
mountain range
everything.
was? Do I have any?
We don't know what he did.
That's
Well,
why
he's
I
up
asked him.
there.
That's why I asked him.
Well, you don't
No.
know that I disappeared or anything.
No, but
But-
I'm assuming like you're at the thing.
Did something happen?
Yeah. I
Okay.
felt like I was traveling over all of Earth, and it.
Draw it.
You went west.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is west.
Do I have
Secrets is west.
Do I have any sense of landmarks? Any idea of that particular mountain range, or
Yeah. And give me 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I had this figured out.
Well, you're going to be describing everything and
Yeah,
writing
and then if
everything
you're not
down.
going to draw it, I will.
Well, even just words.
Yeah, just describing everything.
or even like on the maps that are showing up on?
Well, just for right now,
Yeah.
Do it.
just describe everything you just went through,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Kimber will
I
write
would-
it
I
down.
would be describing
Okay.
that I was essentially flying and floating over all of Earth west over a mountain range that I will figure out in just a moment.
Well, I mean, it's just so we have it.
Yeah.
That
Mm-hmm.
You described everything, even if you
Yes.
can't fully describe everything.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
Vecnariah described
Yes.
everything, and we jotted it down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there it is.
We're not going to have to rely on. Well, I think he wisdom
Yeah.
roll. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second
And
while I figure out where this
Different
is.
fantasies, this is known as scrying. But D&D scrying is different.
What?
Okay, that's right.
yes, mountains.
We like mountains.
Yes, I love mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I like Ryrax.
I like mountains.
So yeah,
I like
Jump off the top of a mountain.
I
So-
like where my partner is, and I have not seen them in a long time.
so
So,
where you
that's a bummer.
where you wound up, Pete? You know that it was a little ways southwest of where you are now. There's a mountain range that juts out from where the Crystal Mist Mountains meet the Barrier Peaks. This is all knowledge that you wound up getting, called the Stark Mountains, and that the location was in the Stark Mountains.
I know the Stark Mountains.
You don't know them.
No, but I know that that I saw.
That's where you saw.
I don't know them, but with my vision, I
know,
knew that's
you
where
actually
they
know
are.
where it is. Yep,
So I will mention Stark Mountains.
Stark Mountains.
Oh,
Stark
mountains.
Mountains.
I heard mountains too.
No, it's Stark Mountains.
What's the name of the mountain range?
Yep, it's basically where the Crystal Mist meets the Barrier Peaks. It juts out towards the east.
Well, good.
Is it?
It's right in the middle of what is now considered the Lost Lands.
Oh,
Cool. This sounds amazing.
The Lost Lands.
It's the
That's where I want
lands.
to go.
It's Styrich and Jeff that were taken over by the
It's Geoff.
giants
such
just before the Greyhawk
Must
Wars.
go to the kingdom of Jeff. Sorry, that
Have an
sounds
unneeded
ridiculous. Joff.
It's
Geoff.
It's Geoff. It's
Geoff. Yeah.
Is it like Sigil?
not Geoff. It's Geoff.
Anyone familiar with the Stark Mounds?
I'll tell you what
or
I do
Lost
know.
Lands?
If it's a mountain, yes.
No. Razzle's going to have a great time going there.
Yeah.
Because we're fucking done.
Because fuck this.
Here you go.
Take this.
Oh, by the way, Mordecana wants his staff now. We used it for the purpose that we needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a
Maybe.
discussion between
Maybe.
you two.
Maybe. We don't know if we're done
We
with
may
the staff
still
or
need
not.
the staff to be able to.
Open doors.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a key.
Sounds like a Razum problem.
Nothing else problem.
So we need to like
We're retired now.
gas
Thank
Razzle to
you.
give it to
Goodbye.
us when he's done so we can give it to Mordecana. Oh.
I didn't enter a pact with him.
So did I go through like a little trance where like my eyes like glazed over?
You have no idea.
Or
No one saw
no
you.
no one can see you.
oh gosh.
The fog filled the room. You guys couldn't. The rest of you couldn't see anything.
Oh,
Now
it's like-
now that I came back or whatever happened, what happened then? Did the fog dissipate
Yeah.
or
Yeah, the fog went
And-
back down. It's down.
and everyone
So-
sees me
So
up
you can-
there?
You can point out on the mural.
Hey, do they match any of the murals?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, find it. No.
Weird.
Okay.
Of course not, because that'd be convenient.
So this is out of
It
his
wasn't in his
kingdom.
kingdom, which kind of makes sense. You don't hide it near you.
Or someone found it and moved it.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably showed us the exact location where it is now.
Mhm.
Someone could have found it. Now what?
Or if it's something that important that can kill you, you don't hide it under your bed.
Are we?
I'll
Are we leaving?
I'll relay everything from what I saw, where I believe that it's located, the
Mountains.
Stark Mountains, Lost Lands,
Yep.
to the entire group.
2,000 years. There'll still be mountains there.
Does anyone have any idea, like, is that, like how far away is that from here?
Where is it?
Are we talking about days, weeks?
Yep.
Hang on. I'm still pulling the map out.
Through this godforsaken swamp?
Oh,
I'm sorry, this forsaken swamp.
No, I think we're going to take the easy way out of the swamp, maybe.
Such as
So you guys are in the Rushmore.
word of recall.
Rushmore.
Yep. And
We can't use
where
Word of
Lost
Recall.
Lands is right there, that's the Stark Mountains.
So we need to continue
We are
west.
so close.
We just need to. We need to finish. We need to go through the swamp.
No, we don't.
How do we get to the other side?
It's either that or we're going to end up way back
No,
over there.
but then
and
we
have to do
teleport
all
this way.
3 months worth of traveling back.
That's right.
I don't want to do all that bullshit again. We got
Yeah.
innocent people killed on the way here. Fuck that.
We got innocent people killed on the way here.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
Right.
We gotta
we
want to
did.
go see our lizard friends and stuff. We miss them. We just,
That was
hang
over.
out there, build homes.
And get all of them killed?
And get all of them killed.
With the army of drow.
So
that
we have
be
to keep
chasing
going?
after?
We
Is
are
that it?
we are right here by that
Mhm.
H, I think.
So we have to keep going.
Yeah.
We don't have to keep going. We can just kind of go out of the swamp.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
we can go
travel
down
to the
and
plains.
around.
I'm fine taking a couple days directly out of the swamp.
Yeah.
Head west.
Because we'll move faster out of the swamp.
We'll be in Keellands. Keelland's not.
Great, but
It's fine. So we cross that river, I'm assuming. Then it gets a little
don't the
probably.
giants own all of this?
Yep.
Yep. And
Cool.
that's probably the border, that river.
Don't you speak giant or do you speak orc?
I speak orc.
Okay, never mind.
We'll be fine.
Does anybody speak giant?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
No. I think I do.
No.
All right.
You're a common dwarf.
Immediate next step.
Mhm.
Put the staff in the bag of holding.
Break attunement with?
Break attunement.
Break attunement.
Takes 12
After we
straight.
leave.
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
You're right. No, we should leave first because we might need it as a key. And then you break attunement. All right.
There you go. Yeah, once we get out-ish, or at least back to where we started without key.
Yeah, let's go. The only way out's that spider.
Go see
Right.
what spider does.
Is that?
Yeah.
Are we missing anything?
I mean, there was no other
There was
circle.
another one.
There was
So then you
just,
break attunement.
just the spider.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Good. I believe you.
I mean, once we leave here, do the doors close?
Mm.
I mean,
We'll
are
find
we,
out.
Oh,
are
are
we
we-
moving out?
Are we done in this room?
Yes, GTFO, let's go.
No.
Yes,
Let's leave this
just
room.
go.
Yeah.
You wanted to explore all the other rooms.
Yeah, and they're that way.
This floor is done. We could cross this off.
This tower is done.
It doesn't matter.
We came in here, we did what
did
we
the
needed to
thing,
do.
now we
We're
can
not
go.
going to dick
Octavian's
around
getting
and
the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know,
Rich
guys.
does not want to leave.
No.
What about
Same.
What about the potential of treasure?
Have we
on these
found
other
a damn
floors?
thing so far?
No.
That's a
Yeah,
one shot.
yeah, we did.
That's a one
We
shot other
haven't found
adventurers.
anything.
Yeah, we did. We found Staff of Adler, Ring of Free Action, Wand of the War Mage.
Yeah, we killed a lich to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
We killed something to get it,
So no, let's
but
go.
that was it. That's all we found.
Yeah. No, Klimbrum wants to be done with this. Renee wants to see what's on these other levels.
There's
Yeah,
so many
Renee
other
doesn't get a
levels.
vote.
I know.
It's only Klimbrum.
I know.
There's so many other levels, but
There is no Renee, only Zool.
Exactly.
there's absolutely no way Octavian's staying in this tower.
Absolutely
No,
not.
no, we're all going.
I am so over
Put that,
all
We
of
can-
this.
put that flame floor. I
We
want
can
to know
just
what
I
that-
want-
we can come back another time.
Yes, we can.
On your
We're
fucking-
not gonna
on
come
your-
back
on your
another
fucking
time.
own.
There you go.
With another adventuring group.
Yeah.
that you can sacrifice.
All right, let's go. Let's go
Now
to the
that-
spider
I'll
and see
make
what
a-
happens.
a
Yep.
swamp
So you're
druid.
going back to that other room?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
other doors to go through, right?
Nothing
Yeah.
that you see?
Yuki, you go last.
No, second to last.
Okay.
Bear
Or
back, I'm really sorry.
Side by side with somebody, because if the staff leaves and the
Where you
doors go.
Bathroom.
Just going to say hi to Lou.
Yeah, let's go. Spider. You going first?
Well, we have to get out of the room first.
We did.
Yeah, as you leave the room, the doors, as soon as the last person leaves, the doors go.
Okay.
Come on, boobs, work with me.
Well, that's ominous.
All right.
What? Come on, boobs, work with me.
Thank you. I was
It is
thinking
kind of
that.
ominous.
I've never considered those words ominous.
I'm a much more negative person than you.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I just know what kind of girlfriends have you had?
You know my history.
I think we'll backtrack the two
Oh,
rooms.
He's worried about getting smothered.
Yeah, that too.
All of them all at once? Yeah.
We'll backtrack the two
What a way to
rooms
go.
and
What a way to
go
go.
to the spider room.
You gotta go.
You click on the spider. Is everybody going?
Yeah.
We're all gone.
Does it matter if one of us has to go first? Because I'll go first.
Okay.
Then Renee and I follow. Or it's like
Okay.
Columbrum and then Hulk goes.
You wind up in. Where is it? There it is. You are in a 15 by 30 foot room with a 10-foot hallway leading out of it. It
No.
looks really familiar.
With
Let's
a
go.
symbol, a circle with an X on it.
Yep, there's a symbol with it. Well, in the opposite corner, there is a symbol with a circle with an X on it.
Okay.
All right.
I wonder if I can use a spider symbol.
Confusion. Fun times.
What should we put on this one? Put a spider. What's it mean? Who cares?
Doesn't matter.
Nobody's gonna get.
We'll-
Nobody's gonna
we'll,
be in here.
We'll know what it means. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Sounds like an architect.
We're gonna go through one more door.
No.
That the staff unlocked, and then we're out of the staff
Yep.
rooms. So now we're here. We're going to the big skull room now. We went through the spider, and
Okay.
it took us back to that room with the circle and the X.
Just, I'm just curious. After we completed that particular task,
Mhm.
Octavian, myself, what else was under
Mary Harris, I think.
Maricaris. Did the three of us feel any
Obligation to return the staff.
twinge or anything
Nope.
like that? Like we had to return, like return back to Greyhawk right now.
No, we're not done with it
yet.
Well, I know that.
The spell was.
Well, I'm anticipating that, but I wanted to make sure. Like, is there like some sort of deep-rooted feel like we felt like we completed it? We have to go back and return the
Nope.
staff right now. No. Okay,
All right.
that's
good.
what I wanted to make sure.
So back with the.
It's a good thought.
So we're gonna go
Yeah,
back.
absolutely.
We're gonna go back to the pit room,
Yep.
and that's the room that we needed. The last magical door. We needed the staff.
Yep.
Yep.
Which means that we still need more to do with the staff.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to make sure.
So let's untune it. Put it in the back.
It's going to take an hour.
Untune.
Yeah.
Right. We're still in
Nope.
this room before.
No, you said it was.
Can I? Well,
His
you're
note-
saying
wait,
no
wait.
right now, but
Is
we're
it-
going to take
is
the
this-
hour, and I'm going to attempt to attune to it.
Is this you saying nope for Euchariah?
Or
As
is it
in,
the
nope, I'm
staff?
not going to do that?
Yeah, no, Ukraine is not going to do it.
Okay.
I'm not going to do
You're
it.
not gonna
You
do
said
it.
no.
I'm refusing
You are refusing.
to
Yep.
attune to it.
You're breaking your promises.
That is what we were afraid of.
Any reason why?
Are you going to unattune to it?
No.
So, how
Why
are you
not?
knock him out?
Throw Uriah in the bag of holding.
He might fit.
Right?
because I feel that
staff
we
won't.
need
I'm
the,
just
because
saying, a little
I feel
hand.
like we need this in order to defeat the greater power.
We can reattune to it.
Turn him to stone, throw him in the bag of holding.
I,
How do we do that?
I don't
Nope.
know. Can anyone
No.
petrify?
How about if we just store it in the bag of holding?
Nope.
You
I
donut
think that
into it.
it will be beneficial for all of us if I just keep it and
Well,
that
you are
that-
wrong, sir.
and we are able to defeat the greater power
Hey,
with
Hey,
this
buddy.
against it.
hey,
Buddy.
remember that
I
time?
do a sleight of
Buddy.
hand and try and take it from him.
Yeah, you can.
You can't really do sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You could try and grab it, but
Well, no. I'm just gonna go up,
Now-
hold him like, hey,
That'd be
And
calm
hilarious.
And
down.
grab it.
okay,
And then go.
You can try that.
That
I'm gonna say
kinda-
make. I'm gonna say make an attack roll to try and grab it. It's good because it's basically gonna be a grapple.
Yeah.
So, what am I rolling?
It's essentially going to be.
Are
this
you
unarmed
cursed?
strike.
Just 3, okay.
You promised. Put it in the bag of holding.
6.
Vecnariah sees you coming.
Still not going to get it, but that's fine. I just wanted to
I jerk it back.
And he jerks it back. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, do you remember that time when that succubus took over my brain and you looked at me with really sad eyes because I was beating the shit out of you?
That's not happening to you.
Is this thing precious to you?
right? That's what I was going with.
I think it'll be just better for all of us if just utilize its power
He just threatened.
against
back.
us. Against what we're trying to find and fight.
I hear you,
Can anybody cast sleep?
but this is not what's
That's not-
happening.
That's him.
So, you are not holding up to your promises. And I want to help you. We can't help you until you look over that staff.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh,
I'm trying to help all of us right now.
you're not.
Yeah,
You're not
we
doing
do.
that. We're done with that.
I think we have a difference of opinions right now, and I think that you just don't utilize or realize how beneficial that this could be for us right now. And
Climbroom, you want to put
we,
the staff
it's
away?
already
I really
shown
want
us
to
the
step
direction that
away.
we need to go, and we just
Right. So we should put it away for now
So the drow
while
don't
we
get
while
it.
we travel.
Yeah, and we
so
go
we're
with
and,
that.
not-
no, then we don't know. It'll be safer in
Out
our
in the
possession.
open?
In our possession,
It'll
rather
It'll
than
still
in a
be
place
our
that we
possession.
no, we won't be able to verify that or see it. We could utilize the power that it has against anyone else that
But
comes
someone can
between
just
us.
take it out of your hands. You're so weak. The drow can
We're
literally
going to
run
take it
to
out
you
of your
and
hands
take it.
right now. Climbroom, do that. I'm not touching that thing.
You don't want to do this.
Yeah, we do.
Pop,
You don't.
pop, stunning strike, stunning strike.
You gonna do that?
Yep. With Boris,
Okay.
and I attack Vecnariah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
This is gonna go badly.
Probably is. I'm probably gonna die.
Can I cast shield or anything like that?
You can. Yeah, you can defend yourself.
I would cast shield in that moment then.
24.
I don't have hope.
With mage armor, that gives you what, a 23?
23.
Yeah. So she hits.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
Wait.
So it's a con save.
Con save of 16.
Okay.
Oh, that's an 11.
Okay. So you're stunned.
And I take so that was the first hit.
Mhm.
Second hit, I go to knock it out of his hands with Boris. So
Okay.
it tumbles.
Disarm
It
him.
goes nowhere.
Like it just chinks.
Yeah,
So-
it
so it's
stays in his hand.
It's like it's glued to his hand. Okay, let's cut his hand off.
Alright.
Is it in his left hand?
That's a real question.
I'm betting it is.
Me too.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. I grab it.
Okay. You take 17 points of force damage and are thrown back 5 feet.
Why did that not happen to me?
Because you didn't touch it.
I did.
Or you didn't attack him.
Not right away.
You come back from the stun.
Did I realize what just happened to...
Oh, yeah.
You're conscious through all of it. You just can't move.
Alright. Not that, I just touch you. You have no choice.
Be careful.
You have no choice.
just
I
careful.
touch him on the shoulder and I cast Remove Curse.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, wait. It would be a charisma saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Of your own cloak.
Of your own cloak.
Oh my god, you finally get to use it.
Yeah.
Right?
18?
18? Okay. You take 13 points of force damage and are thrown 5 feet back. The spell doesn't go. The spell goes off, but it does nothing.
What did you do? I didn't even touch the object. I
Touched him.
touched your shoulder.
You
You were thrown backwards.
had intent.
Of what? Helping you?
Intent is
They're not
intent.
helping you.
Thing's got an ego.
He probably hears him.
I want to do that again. Why don't I touch the staff this time and remove curse from the staff instead of you?
You don't even get a roll.
Nope. 18 points of force damage and you're thrown 5 feet back.
Correct, I got spicy.
Can I?
Okay, then.
How am I
You can
reacting
bring
to
him
this?
back, right?
Am I defensive
this is a
or
thing
am
now.
I?
You are feeling very defensive.
Can I
And-
push through in any way to speak how I want
Make
to?
a charisma saving throw.
Got charisma.
Trying to figure out how to-
19.
Okay.
Can I get out at all?
No. You basically feel like your friends are attacking you, and you can tell them to stop,
But I can't get.
but they're not acting in your best interest.
But I can't get anything out that I would want them like.
To do anything necessary.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No. As far as you can tell, they're
Just-
trying to harm you and themselves by what they're doing.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to kill our friend.
Okay, no.
Just. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
Just
stop.
Just stop. Like honestly, I think that moving forward, it's okay. We can. This will be beneficial for all of us, and we know where we have to go. We can defeat what we want to.
Hey, Yuki.
It's okay.
Yuki.
It's okay.
Yuki.
Stop. Like I don't understand the power that this has, but it has the power to help us.
Okay.
You fucking killed me, bro.
Okay, I'm going to step in between everything. Okay, guys, let's just
You use
calm
one
down.
necromantic spell, and now you're addicted.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, that was funny.
Thank you.
It's like the gateway drug.
Vampire
Okay.
Don't
touch.
smoke weed.
Don't do vampire drug. Don't do vampire touch.
Don't do necromantic spells. It's gonna lead to lichdom.
Look, I'm even having some juice. You know I'm normal.
Immediately.
Please continue. So sorry.
So I step
not
between
sorry, that was
I
funny.
step between him and the rest of them. I'm like, okay, guys. Let's just calm down. At this point, I'm kind of trying to do a persuasion thing on him, but like, okay, guys, let's calm down. Clearly, he doesn't want to let go of it right now. Let's just take a couple steps back, calm down. Why do you need to have it out? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. But why do you need to have to hold on to this when you... I know it's going to help us. I know it's going to protect us. Whatever you're trying to say with this. Why do you have to keep it out in order for it to do that?
You've already answered the question.
What's wrong with wisdom? Don't be a lich hater.
You already said the benefits
This
of
leads you-
why we need to
Lich
have
it,
it.
lich
But-
please.
But
So
you
if-
also, but at the same time, that is also not protecting us by having it out. It gives
Just
us
let a lich
a
live.
It
bigger...
is more beneficial to have it out than to have it hidden away.
Why? I personally need a little bit better
Don't trust
information
all.
on this.
It'll protect us all
Protect us from what?
from
Trying to-
everything else that's
Lemon's-
preventing us from going
Lemon's trying to
after
talk up
our
the
end
birds.
goal of
It's like,
trying to
this
find
is awesome.
the Flackerty of Vecnariah.
But right now, why would that help us?
Can it disguise itself a little?
Yeah,
So
can
not
it
to
go
be quite so
invisible
noticeable?
or obnoxious?
Yeah, like the 1,000 gold piece diamond that's on top
Yeah.
of it.
Right now it's just screaming
Well, right
out-
now you guys are calling attention by attacking me for no
I'm not-
reason.
I haven't
and,
done
and,
it.
and that's what's really
I'm
doing your
asking,
problem right
I'm asking
We-
you
we've
if
calmed
it
down,
can
we've-
disguise itself so
Yes,
not to draw quite so much attention to itself.
It can hide you
and you.
all.
Hmm?
You know that it can hide you all.
So we've stopped attacking you.
You can't be scryed.
So
I
we
was thinking more the physical. Somebody looks and goes, "Hey, that's a really expensive looking
Right,
item
but-
there."
I mean, I'm sure that I can disguise it in a way that it's a little bit more mundane looking.
That's
That would
what
be
I'm
pre-
at-
that would be
that's what I'm
The
preferable.
after.
entire
Yeah.
time Marcus is just standing back, just arms crossed. Like I knew this was going to happen.
Yes, you know that. Shut up.
This was the risk we took. I knew this was going to happen.
Yes, we know that. Now shut up.
I walk up to the
Aren't you the one who said, "Yeah, we could use it. Use the tools of our enemies,
Yeah.
and it'll help us."
I
Yeah.
did. I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. See, you did this to yourself.
But
So, do you think
months
we should
ago,
do
I think I said that.
No, that was like
that would
weeks
make
ago.
the rest of
weeks
us
ago,
feel a
game
little
time.
bit more
I'm sure.
comfortable.
Well, I mean,
Oh, definitely
Is he
make me
our
feel a little bit
board?
I'm
comfortable.
sure that there's
Is he
a way.
our Boromir?
Yes, he totally did.
Yep.
You guys
One
are
cannot
interrupting.
No,
see
I'm just
walk.
just
the
a
tower.
mundane disguise of it, just so it's not quite so noticeable.
Yeah, that's where he and I were going
Can
with
I disguise it in a more traditional,
this. Not
like
obnoxious way.
like my
Old
my
staff.
my normal staff that I typically have?
There's no way to really disguise it as that. I mean,
We could probably tie a bag around the top or something.
Disguise self.
I got a disguise kit.
Literally, like wrap something
That's
around the
makeup.
top so
Yeah,
it doesn't.
or just like
So you can still.
a cloth wrap.
Yeah,
right at the
that's what I'm
top.
talking about.
I mean, it's like a 6-inch diamond in the middle,
Sure.
and then like an 8-inch circlet of
Then,
gold around
Yeah,
it.
so we.
What
But
fine,
is the
then
actual
I'll-
staff
The staff is
coloring?
wood. Yeah,
Okay.
it's wood.
Then I'll go and find, like, if that's what you want, I'll just take like a piece of cloth and I'll wrap the top of it with.
You won't be able to use my power.
You're really hating this.
Pete's hating this.
He is super torn.
yeah, I know.
But
kind of
I think
adorable.
it looks better without it being hidden away.
Looks better?
If you cover the diamond, you can't use true sight.
How about a nice simple bag that you can whip off at a second's
You know,
notice?
whip on, whip off, wipe on,
I
wipe
mean-
off. It's a little
Wax
easier.
on, wax off.
Exactly. It's a little easier to
I
just.
mean, nothing that you're tired or
Hey,
anything, but
If anyone comes towards us, I think that we can be
Don't
protected.
hide the precious.
yeah, that's exactly what we're dealing with.
We're trying to fucking
Thank
do.
you, Ojipo. They're trying to
Nope.
steal the precious.
I'm so sad that my
I am
If anyone dares to try
chat
and
going on
approach
in
us,
the,
then
That
Throw
doesn't
you
sound-
at them?
Yuki, that does not sound like you at all.
That is not. Did you see what he did to us, Klimbrum and me?
I didn't do anything.
No,
you
but-
attacked me.
But talking,
God.
In all fairness,
he
I
didn't
did
do
attack
anything.
you.
but no, talking about if anyone dares to approach us.
The staff flared.
The staff flared
Yes.
both
Yeah.
times.
Okay, so Yuki, I have to ask.
That
because
doesn't sound like you at all.
I've
Yuki.
had an aunt before who was a little bit weird. Are you sure you're
It's a little
not?
odd.
Just a little odd.
You
Just a
sure
little-
you're not
little
just
weird.
hearing some?
What kind of pet did you have?
I said my aunt, not a pet. How dare
No,
you call
a
my
little-
aunt a pet?
A little bug?
Oh my god, I do. You're lucky you're short and I can punch you, but that's the size of the
Got some
I
very
had a
heavy metal
relative.
dice.
I had a relative who was
Spider-Man on it.
special.
Spider-Man on it?
Are you sure you're not just a little paranoid
Spider-Man?
and hearing some extra stuff in the back of your head?
Some of the numbers.
No, I think that
sure?
you are just not
yeah.
realizing the benefits that
more
we
than that.
have with the power that we have in our hands.
No,
You
no,
are
I-
definitely under the thrall of this staff.
I totally acknowledge that there is definitely power in the thing.
It'll help protect us
Sure.
for what we need to do.
There's a head.
You sure it's not just
Oh
going to
yeah, we were
protect
selling
you?
it. No.
No, it'll help protect us all.
Uh huh.
I don't
Absolutely.
think we had this one.
So what
Okay.
do we need to do?
Yeah.
You can't leave this tower showing that off.
Nice.
Not with at least 20 drow out the door.
Are you gonna obliterate the drow if we walk out the door?
Oh yeah.
God,
we're
that'd
selling
be
a lot of
fucking
blood
sweet
splatter.
That's
if
what I'm
Mal was
saying.
I
one
mean,
of
don't
them.
you want that?
Yes.
I mean,
Two rolls,
sure.
and one of them was a nat 20.
Can you just disintegrate them?
A whole bunch of them are blood splatter.
I don't know what the capabilities are, but I'm sure that
Friends, I think we should just let him hang on to the
That's,
staff for
well, that's
now.
what I'm saying. That's,
Well, we
that's what
weren't-
I'm.
we
That's
weren't
what I'm
trying to
getting
take
to at
away,
this
we were
point.
just asking them.
You were trying to take it away.
No,
Yeah,
I
no.
was
No.
trying to take it away.
They were trying to take it away. We just would like you to.
It was
just
my initial
hide it a
thing.
little bit.
That's it.
He's not going to give it up.
So we're not asking
No.
him to give it up.
No.
No, we're
Not at
not.
all.
And the
We've
staff
moved
doesn't want
on
to be
from
taken
this.
away because it's the first time it's had a mage
Yes.
under its straw in 2,000 years.
Yes, and
Mhm.
we've moved on from taking staff away. We're now walking into the whole thing of fine. We can't disguise it. We can't hide it because they're not letting us. Okay, fine. Well, if we go out the door, there's a bunch of drow. Are you going to disintegrate them and kill them? He's already stated that yes, he will probably try and do so. This is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try one more time? Just an internal, like
Self-check?
Vecnariah internal, like to
Biting?
try and push through
Like a
whatever
seed.
this
You
is.
can always
like,
try.
yeah.
You can always try.
Always try. Always.
I would like to try.
Keep fighting.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Pete, you're doing awesome.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yeah.
are.
You're just fine. You're doing just fine. You're
No,
pretty.
your role playing is awesome.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is great.
yeah.
Nope, I didn't do it. I really, really want to get like 2 words out, and I just
Can I tell from his own eyes that he's? Okay.
No, it's
No, this is all, like,
it's
internal.
I know.
like,
I've
struggle.
got that part. That's why I was just asking. So, all right,
Mhm.
fine. We've come to an impasse and an understanding. You are not going to put it away. You're not going to disguise it. We're just gonna walk out, and you're going to disintegrate any drow that come or any of our supposed enemies when we get out the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
There we go. That are not us, right?
No. Just our enemies.
That's not us. Not the team.
Of course not.
The one of us team, whatever it was. What was the
One
name?
more.
One more.
One of us team.
One of us.
Should that have been our name? One of us.
One more. So you're not going to turn about. We like I said, we've come to an agreement. You're not going to attack the group of One more.
No, I
Just
wasn't.
everybody.
I wasn't.
I'm clarifying.
Anything that just
I'm
occurred.
clarifying because that's my job.
No, anything that just occurred was because you were trying to take it
Yes,
from.
yes, because
and
we were.
I didn't do that. It reacted on its own, and it was protecting. It was protecting your. It was
Best
protecting
interest?
it was protecting ourselves from yourself.
Yes, yes, I've acknowledged this.
So
I'm on your side on this thing.
during this, Klimbrum is livid.
Yes,
To
yes,
say the
I know
least.
that. It's like I am on your side on this
What
point.
room
This
are
is
we
what
in?
I'm trying to
You're in
make
that-
sure
you're in that
that you and I are on the same
Yeah, you're in
page.
the one
Yes,
with the
absolutely.
That's
hole in the
it.
floor.
This
I
is where
know
I
the-
clarify because that's my
the one
my
with the heads.
livelihood.
Yes.
And then the next
We're
one,
all on the same side.
I slam a door on the way because
We
I'm fucking
acknowledge what's
pissed.
going on here. We're not going to try and keep taking this away from you at this
And
point.
I pull up my sending
I
stone.
think we've
and
established that he's
contact
going to
Karen
attack the drow when we leave.
And that's fine.
When they attack
and
us.
say, our
Yeah.
mage is under the
Again,
thrall
like
of
I
the
said,
staff.
that's
What now?
my
Ask
job
for
to make
Aslo.
sure we're on the same page and there's no fucking loopholes.
I don't think there's any loopholes.
I'll
No.
He's just
talk
cursed.
to him.
I got that part.
Not sure what
Oh.
can be done, but I'll let you know.
You're so frustrated. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So, because I'm waiting for everyone else, I am going to just punch the wall to make it look like I am trying to get out some just anger and frustration.
Okay. Like you do.
Like Bloody Knuckles and the whole
Yeah.
shebang.
Okay.
Like, they've seen Klimbrum this angry before, so it's not unlike her.
Clem, do you need a healing potion?
You're not
She's
there yet.
She's 2 rooms
Oh.
away.
I'm
Oh,
two,
okay, I'm sorry, I'm
I'm
sorry.
2 rooms away.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whatever.
And that's where we're gonna end things tonight.
Yes.
I think that's a good place to end
Yeah,
things.
that's fantastic.
We'll be back in the
Well
new year.
done, Pete.
Jesus, Pete.
We will be back in the new year.
Well done.
He
I won't lie,
is-
that
is-
made me frustrated.
Is
Yeah.
that part of
All
what,
of us were like-
what was discussed when we were upstairs?
Well, no, I was getting really frustrated
was
because I was
some
trying to
of
figure
that
out a way of doing
prepping him for that?
to
Yeah.
get him to
We watched the
that
show.
that shit wasn't working. That's why
Yeah.
I moved on
Nice
into
try, Bill.
clarifying
Yeah.
shit so I could figure out
Now that the session's over, tell
and
us
get
all
him
the
to think
us
that
all the
I'm
same
on
things.
his side
We're not
at
going to
the same
metagame or
time, so
anything.
I don't die.
Yeah.
That was the whole purpose of what I
I'm
was
like
doing.
seriously like
Got it.
shaking almost with like all that.
I thought he gets to keep that until he uses it.
No.
No,
You
no.
keep it till the end of the session.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, there wasn't really a reason to use it, but that was a well done.
Yeah.
Well done, joke.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, El Jeepo. Appreciate the compliment.
What do you say?
Loud claps for Pete.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's not easy to roleplay that kind of stuff.
That's
you know.
hard.
It's the worst.
That's
Warp
hard.
out with the precious is CD.
Right?
I mean, Klimbrum straight up wants to kill Yuki right now.
Yeah, I got that.
She's so mad.
I'm getting there.
We
and,
all.
and how do we break the curse? We kill him and we can bring him
And
back.
then we resurrect him.
I mean, that is fair.
That
we could
is-
do that.
We hard reset.
That's-
we turn him off. and turn him
Have
back
you tried
on.
turning him off and back on again?
He got the virus. We turn him off and turn him back on.
remember in Avengers when
Honestly, that's what I was
when
trying
she
to
just
do,
beat
like,
the shit
all
out of
those
Clint
rolls
until
trying to
he.
break through. Honestly, all I wanted to get was like
Kill me now.
end
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Like it was like all I was like trying to like get out to try and
Cognitive
bust
reconditioning.
through almost,
I
but
hit you really hard in the head.
I just
That was that what it was? Yeah.
You are next to a big old pit we can push you in. But
Right?
I think if we try, I'm going to get blasted back 5 feet. Every single time.
Yeah.
even from like just
Sparta kick.
I touched you, not the staff being got blown back 5 feet.
just from a restoration, right?
Essentially,
Remove
remove
curse.
curse. Yeah.
Remove curse, yeah.
It's just nothing
And
big.
that's
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something much more intense. It's gonna take like
Purified water.
a wish spell or something. Which is stunningly well out of our price range.
I don't know how we can kill you though.
Sparta kick.
Oh, I got plenty of ways to kill him.
Yeah, I mean we.
We can lock him in a
about-
room and do pot
Think about
shots.
the power that Vecnariah has right now.
Don't
With that.
care.
What would
What are you trying to do? Tempt us?
Yes!
He's got an artifact.
No, he's tempting him.
This is not our Dark Urge campaign. You don't allow that.
Well, snake.
It could be. It
Next
could be.
character? Absolutely.
No, because we're not playing a Dark Urge type of thing.
No.
I will never run a
Evil
Clean
campaign.
world,
We talked about
absolutely.
that on
Russ
the
and I,
show.
Russ and I were just talking about that on the show. Is like neither one of us is a fan of the evil campaigns.
No, we don't get. I didn't start playing D&D to be a bad guy. You play
Well,
D&D
that's
to be a hero.
Because if you start playing that
Moral
way,
three.
then you wind up.
Yeah.
What the campaign becomes is you guys are in a town. You start doing shit, and all of a sudden now I have to be the law coming after you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
just
what
no
happens.
fun.
Is you're always trying to avoid the law of the town, and then then you escape
Mm-hmm.
and go to the next town and do the same thing.
No,
So
there's also a difference between playing evil characters and playing like an A-team type of character,
Yeah.
where you're like mistakenly,
Well,
they think you're the bad guys, but
Yeah.
you're not. You know,
we could also do a Wreck-It Ralph thing where you're the bad guys, but you're not the bad
bad
guys.
guys.
Doesn't make you a
exactly.
bad
I'd
guy.
rather be
Are
a
we
morally
bad
gray
guys?
person.
I'm a
That's
bad
what I
guy,
prefer.
but I'm not a
Morally
bad
gray.
Bad guy.
That's what I prefer.
But yeah, it's
Because evil people can still save the world.
Sure.
You don't all have to be chaotic neutral
I
or
can't
chaotic
kill you.
evil.
Yeah.
I kill everything
I
I,
want
see.
to.
No, there's a difference between yes, you can still play like
But I don't think I can
a neutral evil character and still be heroic.
Right, I
You know,
can.
because neutral evil is largely
Raceland.
right.
I can
Raceland was
kick him
one.
in the hole,
I
cast
mean,
Dawn in the
neutral
hole,
evil
let him-
is largely just
That's
selfish.
true for a bit.
You know,
And lawful
Stunning
evil is like a
strike.
dictatorship
Kick him
Right.
down
type
the
of
hole.
thing.
As
And
Chris,
Darth Vader
I
was
have a
lawful.
freaking
Yeah,
artifact.
Darth Vader was lawful
I don't
evil.
even know what this
Um,
thing can do.
Chaotic evil, that's
This
when you
has
start
more,
getting into
like,
the
than this simple
description. Yeah, it's
that's the Joker. You're
yeah.
that's
It's more
where
than
you
you're
just
what
want to see the world
than
burn.
this
You don't give a
description right
fuck about whether or
I
not
know
you
it.
save
They're
it.
like,
right. So there's
you push it.
there's wiggle room in there,
Like,
but I don't play evil
I'm gonna, like,
campaigns.
yeah.
You know?
This can
I
make all
really
of
don't
you in,
care for
in
that
minutes
either. It's
or
why
something
I
like
actually
that.
have a hard time playing even
That's
an
what I'm
evil
worried
character
about.
in an RPG.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
RPGs,
why I
absolutely.
burned
I
it
get
from
out
60
so much
feet away.
frustration and things that I wish
Which is
that
And
kind of
I
I was
can
reacting the way that
do
I
that.
was.
Well, and I think
120
that's one of the
away.
reasons why we were talking about this on the show.
You know?
Why games like Grand Theft Auto
Oh
and
my gosh.
games like
Yeah.
darker playthroughs of Cyberpunk and BG3 are popular
Mhm.
because people are like, this is cathartic. They get to kind of
Oh, Jeepo wants CD.
experience
another-
things in the
Yeah.
games that they can't do. in real life.
Ojipo wants CD and him to make choices for the precious.
Oh, that could be bad.
That's awesome.
But no.
Could you imagine though?
You know what?
That could be
Though?
really
We could
good.
think about that for like bits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Couple of donations
Yeah,
here and there
yeah.
for some
Like 500 bits, and you get to make the choice for the precious.
cast disintegrate Clembo or something. I don't know.
Bribe us. We are not opposed
we
to
are not above
bribery.
bribes.
We're not opposed.
I am not above bribes.
No.
Cast disintegrate on Clambrum.
Oh.
She fails, dies, and then you have Lauka coming after you.
Yeah.
Like a derail.
and nobody wants to have
campaign, but the chaos.
That's a new character. Renee now plays Lauka. And she is on a warpath.
Like a choose your own precious adventure.
Well, that was actually one of the and I know I've mentioned this before on I think it was on the Nerd Show actually I was talking about it, or maybe might have been Tavern Talk. There was a thing where they were talking about. I read a story about a kid who he was like 12 years old, was playing in a D&D campaign, and his character got killed. And as a younger player, that can be really traumatic.
Oh, absolutely.
But this kid,
dude, as an
they
older
said-
character, could be traumatic.
they
Older
said
player.
the story was that this kid handled it so well. What he did was he just grabbed a pencil, wrote Junior next to his name, and said, "I am out to avenge my father."
Yes.
and basically played the exact same character,
As
it's
it should.
just as his son.
I've heard that story too.
Yeah.
I do.
And I'm like, that is a kid that is going to play
D&D forever.
D&D forever, and he will be fantastic.
Yeah, that's a Matt Mercer level of
Yeah.
gamer right there.
I'm like, that's amazing, right there. Just write Junior after the name and be like, I am out to avenge my father.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's smart as hell.
But yeah, great job tonight, guys.
Thanks for all the chat. Holy
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for all the chat, guys. Great figuring out the puzzles. That
Sorry, my phone died to not be able to participate in the chat.
but yeah, that I actually spent
Was
the
that
last.
was that the right?
Well, it worked.
It worked,
It worked,
didn't it?
Yeah.
Months
It
of
may,
work
it may
went
not.
into these little buggers.
It may not have been the right one, but it's the one we did.
Mhm.
Yeah, I spent the last week.
curious.
I actually spent painting a lot of those.
I was just curious if that was like the intended solution,
Mhm.
because
was
it arcane based?
Mhm.
So
I've seen spell battery kind of.
So I
kind of
guess
things
like
this before.
I guess question then, like if I didn't have that, like
Green one.
that
Wish I had
vampiric touch, like spell scroll that I could learn, what would we have done? Because none
Gone
of us
back
are.
home, grab Raslin by the ear, and drag his ass over
Yeah.
here.
There's a whole lot of other levels that you haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
Level
that's
up
true.
until
We would have had to probably like maybe explore other parts of
Areas
the thing, but you know, not to downplay your effort here, but I have actually seen like this kind of puzzle, like a spell battery kind of puzzle before. Other DMs in games, might even been in a video game. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. But it was harder here because in the ones I've seen before, you could use any kind of magic source. The fact that we could only use arcane was made it a lot
In
harder.
fact, you had one of each at least, except
Mhm.
for the scroll.
I didn't, and like my character from the very beginning has always been against necromancy,
Yep.
and only just recently, ever since I became
Revivified.
revivified, I roleplayed that like 2 games ago, where I became a little bit more open-minded to that type of school of magic.
You're thankful you weren't a specialist where you were like in the like a specialist can't cast
Well,
spells.
that
of
was
the
that was in
opposite.
that was
yeah.
in 3.5.
3.5.
He is a specialist.
You are a
He is.
specialist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a conjuration
Okay.
wizard.
But yeah,
that
in
you pick at like
3.5,
level
Yeah,
3, I
that-
think.
you could not cast spells of the opposite school of your specialty. Like
Really?
you could not at
Yeah,
all.
you couldn't. Period.
One or
Yeah.
two.
Well,
yeah, it was
you
there
were
were
locked
opposite
out of
schools?
two
two of them.
schools.
Yeah, it might have been you were locked out. of
If
two
you
schools.
specialized in one school, you were locked out of 2 others that were kind of on the opposite side of the little
Spectrum.
Oh, I didn't know that.
spectrum or
That was like
yeah.
that was 3.5.
That was 3.5.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not
Which
here, but
kind of made it a, do I really want to be a specialist?
Mhm.
You got
I mean,
some
you got some
bonuses.
Yeah, you got some bonuses and some extra
But
stuff.
it means I can't ever cast any spells from these two
Yeah,
classes.
if you were an evoker, that meant you couldn't cast anything from divination and,
And
some-
illusion,
and
I think.
illusion or something.
Yeah.
see, for me, like I that was just a personal character choice to never ever learn or cast anything from necromancy
Sure.
until
Now.
I died and I got revivified.
I had a-
that was like my personal like from the very beginning of when we started this campaign 4 years ago. That was always like my
The character trait.
my line of thinking was that he
I'd-
would
so-
be
I'd
against
clear-
that until
I'd-
that happened, and then he would be more open-minded to it.
I had a cleric
I'm
that
really happy with
never,
those
I
two
never
ones.
cast
They
any
look great.
harms or like anti-healing spells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There were never any cause wounds, never harm. No.
Yeah.
Because he would cast all kinds of other aggressive spells, but he never cast any anti-healing spells because that was just so anathema to what he believed.
Yep. So, all right. Well, Russ and I will be back on Tuesday.
That's right.
For,
Be sure to join
with,
us.
with New Nerds with Alcohol.
Mhm.
Remember, we are still trying to get to 100 followers.
Yeah.
So we're at 92 right now. So tell your friends, tell your family. If you got a Amazon Prime subscription and you're not using a your free Twitch subscription every month, throw it our way.
Yeah. That'd be great.
Help us get some stuff. I should have my new 3D printer in a couple of days.
How many
wow.
of that will there? How many printers will that be then?
I will have 4 printers.
4 printers.
Yeah.
4 printers. 4.
But
4.
I would only be using 2 of them because I will be looking to get rid of my old FDM and my old resin printers.
Why?
So, well, because I'm just not using them.
These be a fancier one.
Yeah, better resolution.
Yeah,
than...
got better ones. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be looking to get rid of the big one that's sitting over there on the bar, because that's what I'm getting as a new filament printer.
So your resin printer?
My resin printer's over there. It's in the
Wow.
the enclosure over there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
That one I love. I have my old resin printer that if anybody wants it, they can have it really. Because it's only like a 2K printer, so
Right.
it's a good learning printer.
We got our
Talked about
viewers
that
then. Yeah.
hail Vecnariah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What
What's
was it?
Vecnariah.
Hell, Vecnariah! Oh, shit!
It's true because he would not be top billing on that.
All the precious,
No.
all hail the precious and its follower,
Yeah,
Vecnariah.
Vecnariah.
All hail.
New team leader, really.
New team leader.
It is the new
Do
team
we have an
leader.
old team leader?
No.
We pretty much.
But yeah, so
by committee.
But yeah,
I
it,
think.
it just shipped yesterday. My new printer, my new filament printer just shipped from.
Is this your Christmas present to yourself?
Probably.
Sort of. But it's something I've wanted. It's a self-leveling printer. I mean, it still has.
That's a big,
it's a
big
huge thing.
deal.
So what it is it's
Self-leveling.
still got actually got 6 points where you can adjust it, and then so you adjust those as close as you can get them, and then you actually run it through. And it has 112, I think it is, points on the bed that it then self levels. So what it doesn't really self level. It doesn't like adjust the bed. What it does though is it goes through and it measures every one, and it saves it into, it creates a grid, and it creates a level that has like whatever the slight deviations are, and it takes that into account when it
For like that first layer two.
Yeah, for whatever the Z layer is, the Z level is.
That is a huge freaking deal because that is like the biggest challenge that I have faced when it comes to those first couple layers and making any prints whatsoever.
And it's big.
It's
I believe it's 12 by 12 by 15 inches is what I can print.
Jesus.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And since you can like print things in pieces and parts, you can make some pretty big shit.
Yeah. I've already downloaded. So there's a newer slicer out there called Orca Slicer for FDM printers, and I've actually already downloaded that, and I've already started building things out. One of the first things I want to build, I want to print.
Trask.
After I do all of the
flying Trask.
Yeah, flying Trask. Yeah. No. After I do all of the base. No. Trust me, the Trask doesn't need to fly.
It doesn't need to fly.
I didn't think so.
But the first thing I'm gonna
Tiamat, yeah.
So I'm gonna print like a bunch of the
You're welcome.
the stuff that's just like trying to get things dialed in, and then after that I'm gonna start printing a dice tower that's from Loot Studios, and it's actually like, it looks like a tower. It's like an evil tower, and
it takes like
20
seconds to get for the dice to get.
Well, yeah, it's like this tall. It is.
Your chance got suggestions. A Drider factory, Vecnariah clones to dominate the world.
I know, I'm reading them
A
too.
dryer factory. You got to make a dryer. You have a dryer.
I have a dryer. Yeah. You know it's over there.
Yeah.
Actually, it's up there because it's waiting to be painted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
a big dragon. There's lots of stuff.
I got 4 black dragons over there that are waiting to be painted. So
Yeah, they're dead.
Even the brothers and sisters are alive. So
yeah, that's just one.
Another reason why we don't want to go back through that swamp.
But yeah, great job tonight, though, guys.
Dragon.
It was a lot of fun.
It's a mama dragon.
It's been another great year for
D&D
for
anyway.
D&D. Yep.
It's been a weird year for D&D.
Well, next year is
We should actually. That's the subject to talk about on our next show. Is the last year in D&D.
and next year is the 50th anniversary of D&D.
Whoa! Really?
Big
Yep.
deal.
And
Half a
that's why
century.
they're coming out with the whole
1974.
Oh.
D&D 2024.
One D&D.
Yeah, one. Well, it's not one D&D.
It's
They're
not
not
one
calling it one D&D. No,
Did they
it's,
change it
changed it?
again?
well, yeah, they changed it.
Scrapped it.
It's now it's just D&D 5th edition.
Oh, yeah.
They're calling it 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
They're
They've
not
already
changing
had
it.
5th edition.
Yeah, but they're just saying this is just a new version of 5th edition. And they've already put out like all the new stuff, and I'm not crazy about a lot of the new
But that
stuff.
is not 5th edition.
It's like
if it's the next
5.25
edition,
they're
it's
calling
They're
not
just not
5th
making.
edition
They're
still.
probably not making enough changes to the base game, and so that's their excuse. Is
Yeah.
that it's
They
still
are.
the same game.
They're making a lot of
all
big
the
changes,
changes
yeah.
they're making to the character.
Sure, they're
classes.
making big changes to the character class, but they're not making enough changes to the base game, to the
The
base
core mechanic.
The
Yeah.
core
D20
mechanics
stuff, yeah.
aren't changing. So that's why they're like, this is still 5th edition. It's just
Not.
more,
It all revolves around the D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's advantage, disadvantage, D20 stuff.
I still think advantage and disadvantage is one of the better game mechanics that for them to
right.
introduce.
Yeah, but so Russ and I will be back. Probably I don't see us actually taking any time off because I mean
Well,
it's like
wait,
the 26th.
Tuesday-
Oh wait, no, I take that back. The 19th we will be off.
Right,
'Cause
because you've got
I've got a thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be on this week, but then the following week we'll be off, and then the next one's the day after Christmas.
Yeah, and then
I don't
day
see
after
why
New
not.
Year's.
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't see
mean,
why
I
not.
think we'll be back for all those.
Yeah.
So I think the 19th will be the only week we miss, and then for us here for Tavern Knights, we'll be back on January 5th.
Right. So
So
hold on to your butts.
Oh.
I don't know.
that's where we're gonna.
That's
we'll
where you're
pick up.
ending it, especially
Vec-
for me right now.
Vecnariah!
Vecnariah!
You're gonna start looking like when the characters in BG3 embrace their
Darker.
when they start turning into a mind flayer.
Oh.
You get all veiny. And shit.
Yeah.
No, he's already, you already identified with the tentacles. What's stopping you now?
Too many tadpoles.
Many tadpoles.
All right.
Oh goodness.
Have a great holiday, everybody. If we don't see you, I mean,
Merry
see
Christmas!
you in Ojipo, I'm sure we'll see you.
Happy
on
holidays.
Nerds.
Yep.
Holidays.
But happy holidays, everybody, and from us here at Tavern Knights, and have a great one.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Hail
All right,
Vecnariah.
see ya. Hail Vecnariah.
Good night.